Hi, everyone! We are back! Thank you guys so much for being here, and if you're watching the VOD later, hello to you! I hope you're all having a great start to your week. I know Mondays can be a little rough, but I'm really grateful that if you're here, you've decided to spend your Monday with me. So today's going to be a little bit weird. I know yesterday I said that we will be playing West of Loathing, and we will still be doing that. We will still be playing West of Loathing. It's just that I realized while I was looking at my Honkai Star Rail account, since we just started that I don't have the ability to do my dailies. And that's kind of a problem. Because if I don't do my dailies, well, there's nothing left there. So, we're going to be playing a little bit of Honkai Star Rail today, just the Simulated Universe secondary quest. So we unlock the Simulated Universe, and I'm pretty sure that will give me the ability to do my dailies. And then we will go right back to West of Loathing on that. So if you guys are ready, we are going to get right into it. Ta-da! We are good and ready to go. Yes, we are. Got my controller, and we are ready to play. So, obviously, I'm here, I'm ready, and we are going to be entering the Simulated Universe second closed beta quest. So, I think I can teleport. Yes, I can. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a full thing. Ooh, Hertarium. I can get all that cool stuff. All right, well, getting distracted. Let us go and get the Sim Universe quest all set up. That way we can actually do dailies and then get back to the game when I play it again. Oh, but we have to say hi to Peppy. Ah, I didn't want to say hi to you, Arlen. Arlen, head of security, reporting to... Oh, it's you, Stell. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for us. And I forgot to turn on the audio. There we go. That should be good. Sorry about that. It's nothing if not a little scuffed. There we go. Project Revival? Well, Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Lady Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed, using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives, such as the Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the Interastral Peace Corporation's damage assessment. Curio Collection, what? Yeah, sounds very organized. Well, it's all due to the clear thinking and proper planning by Lady Asta and the heads of the various departments. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes that the number of personal needs exceeds our previous estimates. I'm sorry, Peppy's little is the cutest thing, I swear. Sorry if it seems to come out of nowhere, but Stell, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters, Stell. You are truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. How come you never have anything good for me? Please, just order me around. Please, just order me around as you please. This is not an order at all. If you're willing to help, we'd really appreciate it. It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee. A total of 648... I'm not sure how much I should offer you. Since my living expenses are already covered by the space station, I have no idea how much money is worth. I won't charge you anything. We can't put a price on our friendship. 648 is a huge sum of money. It's really not. I need more credit coupons than that. But hey, I'll take any of the credits I can get. Hopefully with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. But when you put it that way, you could have told me that from the beginning. Baby girl deceives it. Yes! I got Money! Oh, I will take money. Ah! Someone, please come help me. It's urgent. I need to reply ASAP. What happened? The security department is about to be in position. Darn, did you hit the send all button? Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before. He's probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Alas, everyone, just ignore him. In the reception hall where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across this insurmountable obstacle. Ugh, I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he were still around. What choice do I have? I'm not one to... Well, crying doesn't solve anyway. Where did I get so many friends? Group chat, and I'm like, I love this, friends. A technical issue such as your friend list is no problem for my researchers. So if my researchers inconvenienced you in any way, I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you to their friend list. As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Oh, fun! Hey, I will take any form of friend request, but I wanted to say hi to Peppy! Hi, Peppy! I'm gonna play with Peppy a little bit. Touch your paws. You're so sweet, Peppy. Pet your little head, Peppy. I wonder if it still doesn't want to... Yeah, I figured. Oh, I love you, Peppy. You're so sweet. Well, I think... Yeah, so I want a simulated universe. I did not mean... Aha! Here we go. Oh, I can teleport directly to it. Hello, Madame Herta. What's up? I'll only answer questions about the simulated universe. I'm still very confused. About the simulated universe project? Got some questions? How is it going to answer the mystery of the eons? Oh, in layman's terms, it will simulate the eons themselves. Then we can ask them questions. The society has pulled a lot of strings and diverted a lot of resources to make this project happen. The false eons we have simulated are connected with real paths, so you could say we have created, basically, a bunch of powerless mini-gods. Of course, if you want to get to the nitty-gritty, it's not that simple. This project has encountered plenty of hiccups along the way. It wasn't all smooth sailing. You said there are other collaborators? Well, the project was jointly launched by 4 members of our society. There's Ron May, a master in the field of creation. She cultivated the protoplasm simulating the aeons. There's Squillum, the famous mechanical aristocrat, who is responsible for writing the underlying logic of the program and the algorithm for the galaxy. There's me, Herta, who is responsible for providing the venue, personnel, resources, and adding some interesting systems to the project. There's also Stephen. He wants to keep it a secret, so forget about him. Why do you still need me? Well, because you're special. You have a Celeron in your body. You're living the life of a trailblazer, while also receiving a glance from Nanook, so the eons may be more willing to accept you. You know, the eons have no concept of free will at all. They think about nothing but the desired path, so when we ask them questions, they simply ignored us. Even when Squirrelum gave them each a simulated personality and maxed out their social tendency stat. So we decided on a different approach. With you. I still have some questions about the contents of the simulated universe. What exactly does it simulate? It is a simulation of the entire universe, according to Squirrelum's design. But right now, only limited locations are open for access in this terminal. It's enough for us. Squirrelum likes to design big, useless things. He has the whole planet to himself, so he doesn't care about spatial limitations. Why is combat a part of the design? Because combat is the best way to demonstrate which path one is likely to walk. We can only summon those simulated eons we designed when there's a connection to a path. Those creatures don't have any special powers, but they are as much a real pain in the butt as the actual gods. Does it read my thoughts? Of course. For your safety, I want to ensure that everything you see is manageable. I don't want you to lose your mind in the simulation. Well, what about the simulated universe rewards?
I knew you asked about those. Go on.
What do I get for testing the simulated universe?
You can keep all the information you get from the simulated eons. Isn't that enough? Some people would sell their firstborn just to see an eon, and you will get to speak with them face to face.
I thought you were talking about a financial reward.
Well, if you want, I'm sure I can arrange something. I have more credits than I know what to do with, but honestly, that's just a bunch of numbers the IPC typed up. I want to give you something more practical and realistic, something that can really help you, so it may be different from how you imagined. All right. Don't forget to test my simulated universe.
All right, so I guess all we have to do is enter the simulated universe. Guess I didn't technically have to do all that talking, but we are going to go in and take a look. If I can hit the button. There we go. Herta's so-called upgrades seem to make no difference at all. Got that, and I got Danhang and March. Alright. What am I looking at? Oh, that thing. Ah! Ah! Oh, it saw me. Oh, it saw me. Oh, it saw me. I don't think I can run away from this thing. Oh, thank goodness I can. Slap! Oh, I think it still spotted me, so I don't think I get that bonus, but at least I get the break bonus. Alright. Let's go!
Told you I could fight.
Oh, I love you, March. You're a darling angel you are.
Let's go. Yeah. Try that again.
Oh, I love you, March. I am going to get so much use out of follow-up encounter. I really am.
Let's make it quick.
There we go. Fully. The strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine. Mist clouds your eyes. And you see the familiar vision appearing again. This time, they are even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Eon of Remembrance appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence we meet again. How did you manage to control my mind? Chaos turns into time. Your declaration of duty will pass. Oh, your derelication of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet. Away from everything. Be careful, Elio. The train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face, and the hairs on your skin shudder. Then, they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice again. At just the right time,
You met Fuli again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fuli.
Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement, and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. You're still watching me? Just what did you upgrade?
What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months?
Herta snorts.
This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? You could just build a garden in for your express instead.
Herta sighs. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team.
Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will be gradually become more accessible for you, so you can play with it more. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. Blessings of Remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. Don't know what this one does, but we're gonna click it because it has the prettiest color on it. Seafin added something to the stage. He said ransacking and smashing things are two essential experiences to the game. There we go. Love the fact that you can get stuff
Fighting
farther
is
away.
meaningless.
So nice. Alright. Break this guy. Wind break.
Told you I could fight.
Yes! Double frozen, and because Don Hung is locked on.
Here.
Heart shield!
Let's go.
Damage to all. It's not gonna do much for us, but
I've no interest in conflict.
let us take one of these out. Alright. Now we can just focus on the one guy. Yep. Cover and break. Stone shield and counter. There we go. I'm getting better at this. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, what do I have? After your character inflicts a weakness break on an enemy, there's a 100% base chance to apply dissociation to the enemy for one turn. Buff caused by bluffing. Enemies considered frozen will be unable to act for designated returns if freeze remove deals. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. So what do I have? Ooh. Okay. You know what? That is good to go then. If I get double association. That's the download terminal. Go and give it a try. What is? I'm a little confused, Herta. I'm a little confused, Herta. What do you mean that's the download? This? Oh, this! Download. Look, on the left are your virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the Blessings of Remembrance up to its fullest potential. Alright, we got Herta. What is Herta's... What do I get for her... No, trace details. Here we go. After using her technique, Herta's attack increases by 40%. Okay. Physical electric quantum.
Upgrade configured.
Ah, it still saw me. I tried so hard to sneak around it. Well. Oops, did not mean to do that. But we got counters. Alright, good. These guys have disassociation. You don't know what these guys are going to target. Maybe best just to
Let's go.
break both of
dear.
those. Go. Recover from frozen and break damage.
Time to twirl. My turn. Phew.
Alright.
Watch this awesome
Oops!
move.
Did not mean to hit that.
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
What did I hit?
This section
What?
is but a vision.
What in the world did I hit?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Wow, I just triggered every single ult all at once. I did not mean to do that. Did I? What the?
That is crazy.
To extend the session, the system created the concept of domains. Go through the teleporter to the next zone.
Is there anything left for me? Nope. Alright, combat domain it is. Oh! Alright, I guess I can look at the map.
Here is the map for you. In the first tab, you will find your route progress records. The second tab records the blessings you have obtained. View blessings catalog.
Alright, yep.
Isn't this little feature useful?
Yeah, it actually is. Which is really, really nice. What's really nice is it tells me how many times I should or should not use my thing. So what am I looking at? Wind. Alright. What we're looking at Estelle is probably the right choice for this. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That is what we were talking about.
Told you I could fight.
Alright, and we know Dong Hun.
Here!
Poor Don Hun. I feel like they are constantly just hitting him with the lock on. There's something about him that they're like, yeah, it's him. He's the problem. Awesome, we got the freeze on that one. Ha! Actually, while I am here, and then I think I can get. There we go. 5 attacks. Haha, there's the frozen on him. All right, I need to attack him a few more times. But I think. There we go.
You can't run!
Frozen. Oh, this is so fun. Look at me just constantly freezing everybody. Oh, I probably should have attacked him. Because he's, yeah, one away from. Let's go here.
Let's make it
And
quick.
I should be able to, yep, hit everybody. Woo! Oh, figuring it out.
Enemies are falling, and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius, you are sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts, until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh. They're here.
It's Aha!
Akavili! Akavili! A voice laughed wildly. It's been so long. I miss you greatly. Your hairs stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you, without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad. They suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain, as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You had fallen asleep. You had fallen too long, and the universe had lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I am an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kind of cool. They scratched their head. This punk figured it out again. I have to get Screwlum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. Oh, I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not Akavilli.
You're Akavilli. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment.
Aha, the eon of elation.
Herta says uncharitably.
A very elusive one, who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work.
Oh my god, absolutely love Aha. Little being of chaos that they are. I am so here for it. The Blessings of Elation love to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Okay. Crit rate for follow-up attacks. Character deals damage to an enemy, increase their regeneration. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. Heck yeah. Let's do this one. Is this the final room? No, it's not the final room. Ooh, okay. With this bad boy, I think that's the only enemy. I can get March to surprise attack. And this should help with the Fooly thing. There we go. Okay.
Tough luck running into me.
I think Hurt is probably going to be the way to go if we want to do ice damage. Let's break.
Oh dear.
We get the frozen. Then Herta. Oh, Herta's AoE isn't going to do that much, so best to stick with Herta's. Okay. Ooh, dang, predicted wrong.
Time to twirl. My turn.
There's the follow-up. Right, March's follow-up is a counter.
Here.
Let's give shield.
What are you looking at?
Looking at everything, Herta. Looking at everything.
Too late to repent.
Alright.
Time to twirl.
There we go. Frozen, frozen.
Tough luck running into me.
And then this one, we just have to see if we can stack 5.
Honored to meet me.
It's broken. Yep. Tough break. That was what I didn't. That's fine.
You're annoying.
Yes! March follow up.
Let's go.
We can continue to try and deplete this. Pretty overkill, but figured. Alright. Perpetual Freezer. Let's see. When attacking frozen enemies, there's a 100% chance to do Do I already have that one? Oh. Oh, after you inflict a weakness break on an enemy. So this one is when attacking enemies, is frozen enemies, is a 100% base chance to apply disassociation. This one says, after an enemy receives ice damage, all other enemies receive damage equal to 24%. Ooh, actually. Actually, this one's pretty good considering it applies dissociation and damage dealt. So there's 2 new ways for me to apply dissociation now. We probably should have gone with the attack buff one, but figure. Alright. Anything for me to destroy? No? Is there anything on the other side? Nope, doesn't look like it. I was hoping there were more breakables. Okay. Up we go. Into the room. Oh, Shrimpy. Okay. Physical is what I have to attack this one with. So I gotta wait. turn around. Oh, I probably should have tried to do ice because I get bonus for the frozen. But I did break effect instead. My bad, my bad.
My turn.
I think the best is going to be to try and break
Let's
this
make
guy
it quick.
as soon as possible.
Yeah.
And break both these to get the
dear.
frozen. And then ice damage.
You're annoying.
We need to get this guy frozen as soon as possible. So I've got... There we go.
Time to twirl. Told you I
follow
could
up.
fight.
Shield push.
Time
There
to
we go.
twirl.
I think right now, if I want to stack the remembrances, I just have to... Oh, here we go. No, and damage. There we go! Let's see. When attacking enemy, disassociation will remove disassociation and deal damage equal to... Oh, yeah! I've got 2 ways to give disassociation and now extra damage for removing it. Oh, that's great. Okay.
Keep at it.
Here we go to the
We need
domain.
a strategy.
Alright, well. Are there any
Noise.
healing items? Nope, just looks like that. So probably the best thing to do,
Upgrade configured.
her to enhance, so she'll do damage. Then we're gonna strike with March. There we go.
Move carefully.
Alright, this thing is gonna be a pain in the tusho.
Tough luck running into me.
Get the shields up.
Let's go.
Ooh, we get more. There we go. Doesn't look like it really makes that much damage, but I'll take any AoE we can get. Counter! Actually, I want to break this
Rules
thing.
are made to be broken.
Wow! It doesn't do enough to break it. That's crazy to me. There we go.
This is our chance.
Four. Hit again.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Giddy-giddy.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I love her attack. It's so cute. Am I being extra for
The
the sake
truth
of
of
being
life
extra?
and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah.
Great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators, and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe.
When did you chat with them? What tricks are you trying to pull this time?
Pretty much a complete overhaul of an upgrade. Herta replies. Scrollum and Ronmei didn't think much about it, but Steven is thrilled to pieces. I bet he thinks we're really developing a game here.
That's, a little bit disconcerting.
The simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul. And think about what to do with AHA. Next time you play the official version of the simulated universe, the test version will be abandoned.
It's a shame I was just getting addicted. It's okay, I'm not interested either. Yo, what's up with AHA?
Elation is a very strange Eon. They are both confused and clear-minded, and not as stubborn as the other Eons. AHA won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready.
Hang on, I still have some questions.
Yes?
Are the eons in there really simulations?
Do you find them awe-inspiring too? A virtual Eon is not the same as any old AI. Ronmei and I came up with the way to connect virtual Eons with their real paths. Eons in the simulated universe are the equivalent of a terminal, and their divinity and wisdom come from the real Eon. Otherwise, what would be the value of any information we get? Have you decided on what to do with Aha? I have a basic consensus with Scrollum. First, he'll try reducing the partiality values for the simulated Aha, even going as far as blocking their intercognitive. It's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. If we feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this Aha to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with the other simulated Eons. Who is this Stephen you keep going on about? Oh, he's our fourth partner, number 84. Stephen Weirdo Lloyd. That guy's a genius with no interest in using his abilities. He spends 2/3 of his time in his adoptive father's fruit shop. Can't even get himself excited about something as cool as a simulated universe. Stephen did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash at all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't one.
All right. Well, you know what? You better beg me to come back next time.
If I have to, then I will. By the way, there's a simulated universe index over there. You could check it out if you have nothing else to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect?
Oh my god, it so is. Her just playing us like a fiddle.
Look! Information about blessings, curios, and eons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of Eons has some top secret info I procured. Index of Blessings allows you to check the blessings you've already obtained. As for the Index of Curios, just continue to explore the lighter worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you.
That's funny. Cool. I wonder if... Oh, it's just if I have claimed them or not they're always active. That makes sense. Have to wait and get all the rest of the children. Well, we made it to 10, and that should then... Haha, yes! Cleared. Claimed. No! Thank you, IPC. I thought that clearing that would allow me to do my dailies. I guess not. Yes, all this stuff. Version info? What the? Whoa, what did I click on? Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like we have a little more to go. I thought that just clearing the simulated universe would be enough to get us to where we needed to go. It looks like not so much. Let me look up how much I have to play to be able to do my dailies. No, that's not what I wanted to hear. What do I have Okay, well, I guess for now we are going to pause this. I thought that was enough to be able to get to do my dailies. I guess not. I guess I actually have to keep going and playing. So we will hold off on the simulated universe and all of that for right now. Let's see. Yep, we'll hold off for that for right now, and we will come back to this on we will come back to this on Saturday when we play Honkai Star Rail, or if I decide to stream it earlier in the week, because that's kind of a pain. Alright, in that respect, we are now going to play and get back into playing West of Loathing! I do have to switch all of my stuff though, so give me a minute to edit. All right, we should be good. Yes. Okay. Get into it. Into West of Loathing we go. Let me... Okay. That should be good. So, let's continue on with West of Loathing. So, I'm really enjoying this game. I think it's a lot of fun. Off stream, I did a little bit of grinding. And by grinding, I mean I wandered around on the wander feature on the map, gaining EXP. So, little bit of a character update. I increased some of my stats, got some better things. I passed out a few times. Was not my intention. But we're good. Didn't really get anything other than a ton of dynamite. I have... How much dynamite do I have? Where's the dynamite? Where can I see dynamite? There she is! I've got 31 dynamite. Nowhere near our goal, but a lot of dynamite nonetheless. So, from here, we are off. It's been a week probably since I did the little grinding session upstream. Alright. Let us head out to... Actually, Gary! Oh no. Gary, tell me, my dear. What are we to be doing? Bang sticks! Snee was saying all of the bang sticks for Iron Snake he be fixing. Dynamite, yeah. If naughty goblins at Gulfstone Gulch stole every bang stick, maybe I'll try talking to them. Maybe I give back. I am convincing. Ooh, okay, so Gulfstone Gulch is where we're going. Let us head up here. I also learned while we were doing this that, oh, you notice a campsite off in the distance that appears to have been very comprehensively trampled to ruin. Ooh, yeah, let's go there. I also learned while we were playing, or while I was kind of going around off stream, that there are some locations that are like infinite spawning locations. So that's a great place to EXP grind. This knapsack seems like it's taken a lot of abuse recently. Most of the contents are trashed from being stomped on. You do find a dented can of potted meat though. You also notice that the knapsack has a knife sheath strapped to its side, but you don't see the knife anywhere. Potted meat. This tent is a real mess. It looks like it was trampled by a whole herd of cows. There's something odd about it, though. Ooh. Let's see. This campfire has been thoroughly stomped out and kicked. Someone was real serious about fire safety. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes, you think maybe this used to be a person? This human is popped. Gary did not know a human is to be popping.
No, we don't. Not in the sense I think you mean, anyway.
This meat. It is a very large, all of it. A human contains all of this?
Well,
Yeah? Ugh, I could not bear to carrying all of that. So squishy.
Yes, Gary.
There are cow tracks leading away from the mangled corpse. It probably wouldn't be hard to follow them. You follow the cow tracks for 100 yards or so, after which they suddenly stop. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest nearby. Well, darn. Well, we tried. Back down to the gulch. A nearby hissing sound alerts you to the presence of a snake, or at least something that sounds like a snake, which turns out to be a goblin cooking flapjacks on a flat and baking hot rock. The grayish batter sizzles as the goblin pours out some more, and then they look up and give you a surprised look. Hey, what? What, a human? Hey, what are you doing out here, you? You two thieving flapjacks, maybe? Nope. Oh, let's just have Gary deal with it. I'm sure Gary will be nice. Gary and the goblin have a conversation. They're talking quickly and using long words, so you can't make out most of it. But they seem pretty amiable. The chef even jacks up a couple flip-flaps for you. I mean, flips a couple of flapjacks. Man, what do they put in this cough syrup? Gulch Goblin Flapjacks. Nice. I knew bringing Gary was a good choice. Is it another goblin? A fancily dressed goblin steps before you. Hi, hello, being a mayor. Welcome. Now, going away, please. Gary taps you on the shoulder. What's up, Gary? It's okay. I will handling this. Gary and the mayor converse for a bit, too quickly for you to follow what they're saying. So, what did he say? He is saying okay for giving dynamite, boom! But you have to riddling first. Riddling? Yes, a contest game. Okay. Let's having at it. The mayor clears his throat. A crazy thing, having no legs at morning and no legs in afternoon and also having no legs at night. What is that? You glance at Gary. Hey, Gary not helping. That would be cheating. Bad. A man, a no-legged horse, an egg, a snake. Okay, so the real answer is probably a snake, but a no-legged horse. I mean, come on, how could we not answer that? A no-legged horse. Nope, this answer is no good, but is so wrong being so wrong. Well, dang it. Well, I tried. Alright, snake. What? Nope, this answer is no good. But a snake doesn't have any legs. Wrong, a snake is having one legs. Oh. Oh my god, they have similar animations. Oh, whoopsies, didn't mean to cook that. I don't think that's what it's supposed to mean. So maybe an egg? Oh, yes! An egg having no legs ever, correct! Well, except if hatching into something that legs having. But then is not egg no more, so who caring? Okay, sure. Next riddle, you ready? I don't think I am. More eating, lighter getting, shorter living. What am I? A fire, an egg, a snake, a mare. Why do I have the feeling that every answer is going to be an egg? Oh, thank goodness. An egg? Nope, this answer is no good, but so wrong, B, so wrong. Okay, well, I'm so glad that isn't it. So I'm thinking fire. Haha, no, fire is not alive. Okay, but you were wrong. Okay, but the actual answer to that would so be fire. A mare? Okay, yes, I am a mare. Correct, hooray! Hooray! Okay, one more riddling. Ready? I don't think I'm ready based on these riddles. I feel like, if anything, I am woefully unprepared. Okay, last riddle. Here it is. Metal thing with little teeth. In a hole will turn around. Entrance to my house is found. Where is it? Under your welcome mat, in your vest pocket, in your hat. An egg? I have to. An egg? Nope. Did there did looking there already. Rats. Oh my god, he lost his house key and he's genuinely asking us where he put it. Let's try in your hat. Nope, did there looking already. Well then, perhaps in your vest pocket? Nope. I guess it's under the welcome mat. Maybe we actually have to go find a key. I don't have any key. But maybe that's what he's looking for. Which is, see, talk to Gary. Gary, what do you have to say? Hooray, hello. Hello, a goblin village. Nice to introducing you. I must admit, I am curious. I'll let you do the talking. Okay, a goblin right here standing. Let's greeting them. Oh, also, Gary finding a key. May be important here. Gosh darn it, Gary. You had the key the whole time? Oh, Gary. All right. Here. I found the key. Yay, you solving it. You winning riddling contest for sure. Hooray. Here, you can have dynamite having. Don't eating it all at once. You're eating it? That explains so much, honestly. Take the dynamite and take your leaving. Okay, well, let's go. Actually, let's go back to Dirtwater for a second. Dirtwater. Oh! Howdy, Bill. What's new? Well, to be honest, this new profound sense of longing and loneliness. Sorry to hear that, Bill. Well, it is what it is. I was hoping I'd run across a similarly lonely cactus lady somewhere out here. Or, failing that, a normal human lady looking to marry a cactus. No luck? Not yet. Of course, getting around is a bit of a challenge, but us cactuses live a long time. I'm sure I'll meet somebody. Someday. Well, I'll keep an eye out. Heck, I would sure appreciate it. Okay. That's... Well, I guess Cactus Bill's looking for a lovely lady. I wanted to... Yeah, glurk. I wanted to pet the horse. Alright, well, let's go back to the railroad camp, where we now have... Oh! A wave of heat hits you from behind. You turn around to see a hellcalf pawing the ground and eyeing you with ill intent in its dead, demonic black eyes. Yeah, so I have managed to upgrade stuff a little bit, and now you can see I do a lot of damage with my pistol. Go, Gary! To be completely honest, at this point, I really need, like, really badly, we need, money. Money we do be needing. Because we got none. Alright, let's get the dynamite. Roly, 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 roly. Any luck finding a year's supply of dynamite? The passengers sure are getting restless. Here you go. Good. Perfect. This'll do the trick just fine. Hang back for a bit while I get the fellas to set up the charges, and I'll let you do the ironers. Smee consults with the other workers, and they inspect the rocks for a time. Eventually, one of them shrugs, pushes the whole crate of dynamite up next to the rocks, and wires up a detonator. Alright, let her rip. Sweet! Wait, don't you have a longer detonator cable? Nope. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Just give me a 3 count before you hit the plunger, so I have time to get under the train. Lovely. Great. Well, you only live once. Woohoo! What the? The surveyors didn't say anything about a crazy rock monster. Quick, you're the protagonist. Do something about it. I'm gonna die today. Charge! Oh, there is a very large and very angry looking guy standing here. Apparently it's a little peeved at having a year's supply of dynamite blown up next to its butt while it was sleeping. How are you going to handle this? Honestly, I would be upset too if I was sleeping and then I had a year's supply worth of dynamite blown up next to my butt. Let's hornswoggle. You gotta get out of here. There's a huge flood coming down the mountain pass. You'd be worn down to smooth round pebbles. Don't worry about us. Just save yourself. The rock monster stomps away in a panic. All in a day's work. Hey, at least I didn't have to fight it. Kinda wish I had the moxie to dance at it though. That would have been funny. Well now, that's as fine day's work as I've ever seen. Much obliged, friend. We'll be getting the rest of this track laid down and head out now. Here, I'll mark our route on our map for you in case our paths happen to cross again. Thanks, but can't I just ride the train? Got a ticket? Just kidding. Of course you don't, because every seat on this train's sold out. Sorry, boss. Well, see if there's anything left. Nothing much to see or do here now, I guess. But maybe someone left something? Nope, just Gary and my horse. Well, let's make it over the mountains. Oh, as you're riding down the dusty desert trail, you catch a whiff of the unmistakable scent of snake oiler. Ooh, the old medicine show. Heck yeah, let's try it out now. We are snake oilers. Oh, Gary. You okay, buddy? Hey there, Gary. Oh, wow. Yikes! What's up, Gary? Weird feelings. A sensation of puzzling. Huh? From that direction coming. West Pole. Okay. Well? Dockside Ticks Moose School? That doesn't sound right. Let's go inside. Oh, old medicine show inside. You get a sense that the sofa was pretty nasty even before the wagon got destroyed. Most of these books are fake, but there's a real one. Ooh. Got any item oils I have known? You don't know how to use this fancy potion-making equipment. Ooh, let's rifle through the nightstand. It's full of old snake pieces. I have a feeling, though, that the book I have just procured teaches me how to make advanced boozes, oils, and potions. This book was penned by Duck Gallic, one of the pioneers of the snake oiling trade. It's chock full of recipes for tinctures, balms, and such. You read the book, memorizing each and every recipe. You got the skill Potionology. Ironically, the oils from your fingers destroyed the fragile old book while you were reading it. I knew that was gonna happen. You sit down at the alchemy set and pull out your briefcase full of snakes and snake parts. What do you want to start with? Oh! Make booze, make potions, make combat items. On second thought... So what did I just get? I can make stuff. Well, let's try and make potion. What do you want to combine it with? Liver. Let's see. You turn the crank on the gland squeezer and a healthy dollop of venom oil comes out. Then you wring a liver out, adding its oil to what you've already got. Got patent moisturizer. What the heck is that? This oil is guaranteed to give your skin a sheen of youthful vigor. Oh, okay. So let's try the other one. Let's do a spleen. Patent liver tonic. That'll do. What does that one do? Increases max HP. Let's make some booze. Shot of snake juice and snake schnapps. That's crazy. And let's make some combat items. Flammable bullet oil and venomous bullet oil. All right. Well, let's see what we've got in here. So a shot of snake juice increases your range damage by 10 for the rest of the day. Snake schnapps. Moxie by 5, deals hot damage to an enemy, and deals damage to an enemy and poisons them. Well, I may have just wasted all of my snake parts, but I feel like that was kind of worth it. Now let's go to that thing Gary just found, the West Pole. Gary, did you just send me to another pile of poop? Oh, I don't have Foresting 3. Oh my god, wait, the loco weed. Oh, dude. My horse is gonna be loving that. Ah, wow, my head to spinning.
I do feel a little bit weird. The pole must have some strange magnetic field or something.
Gary is not to liking. To throwing upwards, maybe.
Do goblins have some kind of magneticism-based sense, like homing pigeons?
Okay, stop rolling around on the ground. We'll leave soon. Weird pile of rocks. Pile's fine the way it is. Huh. More loco weed. Let's try make something powerful, make something mystical, let's make something suave. Oh. I don't have a lot of moxie. Muscle. And mysticality. Huh. I don't have enough moxie for 20. What is my stats at? 14. 15 now. You know, I think maybe we should come back here later when I have the moxie to go full on. To the railroad camp. Oh hey, you found a crate. Open with a crowbar. Can of kerosene, can of water. Oh, what's this? You got item rock hammer. Okay. See what we say, Gary. Oh no, the iron snake is stuck again. What is to happening? The train? Yeah, apparently there's a big crack in the ground, so we're waiting for someone to come build a bridge. Why? So the train doesn't fall into the crack. Oh, you don't wanting that? No. Gary, are you following this big iron snake just because you want to see it fall and eat it? Just a thought. Just a thought. Alright. What's the problem this time? He must have sleepwalked here. This guy stopped messing with his watch and started eating jelly beans? What you got there, jelly beans? Yep. Can I have one? Nope. Please? No, get your own. Where'd you get them? A little ways south from here. A fellow named Roy Bean. Thanks. You sure you won't give me any? Ah, it was worth a shot. One of those pay telescopes for tourists. This one was designed by a promising young artist named Edward Muntz. Sure, I'll use it. You pay your meat and look through the telescope at the big canyon. Sure is big. Take quite a bridge to cross that thing, that's for sure. Well, that was useless. Howdy, boss. Howdy, Shmee. Stuck again? Yep. Got ourselves one hell of a canyon to get across, and no materials for bridge building. Any ideas? There's an old mine town up north called Breadwood. They opened a lumber camp after the mines dried up. If you could fix a deal with them for the lumber we need, I can handle the engineering side of things. Okay, where is it? Of course, anything you can find to build a bridge out of is fine by me, but it seems like the simplest option. I'll see what I can do. Well, that's frustrating. Huh. Part of me wants to continue on to that. Part of me wants to go back and look at some of these things. Let's just keep going with the story. Ooh, another crate. Incendiary bullet and Let's see. You crack open the crate's hard outer shell and collect the sweet inner meat. Except it isn't meat, it's items. Sorry, that analogy wasn't very good. Don't sweat it, narrator. You know a town's gone to pot when the horses are drunk. Well, I hate to be that person, but my horse ain't doing too much better. Talking about pot. Hey there, Gary. Oh, hey, another goblin telling Gary wants about a place near here. Kind of place. Very weird place. All seeing through it. What? Okay. Huh. Tuck the mayor. Howdy, Mayor. I'm here on behalf of the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company. We need to build a bridge in a hurry, so I'm here to cut a deal with you for the lumber. All right, I believe we can scrape together that much wood. What sort of down payment are you offering? Oh. I just sort of expected you would just bill us. You want that much lumber with no payment up front? Are you serious? I can probably offer you free train rides? I do enjoy a nice train ride, but that deal would be a real problem. I've already got 7 problems to worry about. Oh? The mayor glances at the list of problems posted on the wall and paces around nervously. Well, maybe I can help with some of your problems. Oh, thankful. I'd certainly welcome any assistance you can offer. Okay. So it looks like this is the next portion of the story. I think we're going to put a pause on this for a moment. And what I'd really, really like to do is... Oh! Ooh! I'm gonna harvest these. Tombstone pizza! That's so good! I think what we may do is, other than just looking around, on the one hand, it's a modern convenience. On the other hand, it's got 0 privacy. Flush it just for fun. Yay! Oh wait, that's actually enough to... There we go. There's some water and a few miscellaneous toiletries provided. Ah, much better. This guy seems very focused on growing his beard. This guy chilling by the fire. Must not be a very good fire. Howdy, stranger. Hobart Boopert. Oh, you're what? Oh, I mean, hi, Hobart. You seem like the traveling sort. Mind doing a fellow a favor? What sort of favor? Thing is, my only dream in life is seeing an owl skeleton. That's quite the dream. I heard they got one at the petting cemetery, but the what? Petting cemetery. Is that what it sounds like? Exactly what it sounds like. But I ain't got the meat for a ticket. You want a loan? Nah, I got no prospects paying it back. But I got a camera, and I figured if you went to the cemetery, you could take a picture of their owl skeleton and bring it back to me. Sure, I'll do that. Great, thanks a bundle. You got the item owl camera. You discovered a new map location on the petting cemetery. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, owl will be back. Owl. That's so cursed. Dang, lockpicking. We really need to find a lockpicking book. So, I think what I'm going to do right now is, instead of completing the main story, we're just going to do side quests. Well, looks like some poor son of a biscuit wandered into town. Howdy, cake sucker.
Wow, geez, rude and baffling.
Get used to it. We like our cussing here in Breadwood.
Sure, fine, but cake sucker?
We also like our breads and bread-related products.
So I've noticed. I'll take a drink.
The bartender pours a shot of something and slaps it on the bar in front of you. I don't get to choose? No. You got the item Breadwood Bourbon. Well, thank you, I guess. Don't be this guy. This guy's grimly washing dishes. He notices you looking and waves you away, irritated. I don't think the bartender's gonna give me darts. We don't take kindly stranger. Don't need your kind around here. Did you say need or need? He glares at you. Well, anyway, ask about the darts. The sign on the ain't got no darts. Dang it. What about the guy washing dishes? That muffin lover ran up a tab he couldn't pay. So now, he gets to wash dishes. Some of them dishes I've been saving for such an occasion. How much does he owe? Oh, 50. You know, I'm saving up for the book, but I'll pay it. You're even dumber than I assumed, but whatever. You could tell him you're free yourself. Alright. Hey, buddy. Wonder if Gary has to say anything. Try to keep a low profile, okay? We don't know how these people feel about goblins. Hello, all the people. Being Gary, having a lowest profile.
That is the opposite of what I meant.
Oh, no.
Never mind.
No one seems to care anyway. Alright, well. Guy is grimly watched. Oh, hey, buddy. You're free now? Hey, I paid off your tab. You're free. Huh? What'd you do a thing like that for?
I was feeling charitable, I guess.
Well, thanks. I don't know how to do pretty much nothing except washing dishes.
Nothing at all?
I could also wash clothes, and I could play the washboard. That's pretty much it, though.
Just go to Dirtwater. There's plenty of job opportunities opening up at Dirtwater. Why don't you try your luck out there?
Well, alright. It's worth a shot. Thanks, pal.
Good luck.
Dishwasher wanted. I wonder if I can now apply to be a dishwasher. Nope. Just two old friends reminiscing about good times and occasionally showing each other their guns in a non-threatening way. Probably dangerous to interrupt this. Oh, Oh! What are these guys up to? The man with the black hat and a huge pile of meat in front of him. The man with the white hat looks broken sad.
What you playin', fellas?
Pharaoh. But I wouldn't say we're playing. I said we did play until this cowpoke ran out of money. The man in the white hat grumbles.
How does it work?
It's easy. You bet 50 meat, and then you name as many pharaohs as you can. Every time you name one, I'll give you 20 meat.
Wait, what? If those are the rules, how did this guy lose all his meat to you?
He's real bad at it.
I'll give it a try.
Alright, partner, start naming pharaohs.
Too common.
Well, everyone knows that one. What else you got?
Uh-oh, you don't actually know the names of any more pharaohs. Maybe you can just get away with making some up. Dios Maparta.
He grumbles and hands you your winnings.
Oh, I've got one. Sandowandus. Dang, I don't have any more moxie. That's all I got.
The man in the white hat scowls. Table's closed. Get lost.
Whatever you say.
Dang! I really need 20 moxie. It's a post. Trade with it. Locks and how to pick them! Oh, but I don't have enough. Okay, what kind of stuff can I sell? I don't know what I can sell. Ooh, I don't think I need all this dynamite. Let's see. So much stuff here. Let's see. Going down. Is there anything? Oh, just sell it. Here we go. Anything else here that I've got just... Come on. Ranch dressing. Future cow bile. Don't have... Ooh, just sell it. Dang, still don't have enough. Don't want a bourbon, cow fangs. Ooh, put on your hat, add 3 moxie. Well, don't have enough, so I'll have to keep thinking. But I did see the put it on your hat. Where's that? Hat. Can I just put that on any of my hats? Like, genuinely just... Apply to hat? You put the coal snake skin on your hat, making it slightly blacker than it was before, at least in the area right above the brim. Huh. Your hat's already got a headband on it. You don't want to be the person who shows up party wearing multiple headbands, do you? No, I'm so close to 20 Moxie. I really don't want to use any of my stuff because I got a feeling it says I owe you one piano. I don't want to put anything on it because this is a spittoon. And an unusually full one. Probably best to leave it alone. Take a look. Look, this isn't Mom and Pop's Family Fun Time Saloon. This is a dive bar in a dive town. The people who drink here are mainly drifters and desperados. Don't go splashing around in the literal scum of the earth. I'm gonna. Seriously, don't. This is wrong and disgusting. It is vile behavior. I have my face right up to the thing. What's it look like? No, I'm not telling you. Why are you doing this to me? I've got my hand right in there, splashing around. La 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 la, I am not listening. You find nothing. You are the worst person in the world. Ha ha, I found something all right. Like a necrotic skin disorder, I bet. Actually, it's a pair of boots. So there, Mr. Delicate Stomach. Boots! Great. Boots full of bandit spit. I hope they have to invent a whole new kind of trench foot just for you. I hope they name it after you. Spit-soaked boots. You're just jealous of my sweet new boots. Speaking of sweet new boots. Oh my god, they actually give me more AP. There is a point to wearing the boots. Okay, well, let us head off to the petting cemetery. A spiky, bright blue shape catches your eye. You hop off Timmy to investigate it more closely. It's Hager's agave. They're native to Pomada, but they can grow in these parts, especially in places that are too hot for creatures to be comfortable. Fortune too, heck yeah. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong button. My bad. Ooh, let's see. Oh, hey, they're still here. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see. Howdy, Gary. Oh, a place for going. Gary is thinking of one. Really? What's that? A cactus. The biggest cactus ever seen. With goblins inside. Oh, that does sound interesting. Or weird. Howdy. Welcome to Gorman Lancaster's one and only petting cemetery. It's educational and entertainal. What? And only 500 meat for a lifetime pass. Entertainal? Look, don't knock the patter, okay? Petting cemetery. That's right. A wide variety of guaranteed genuine animal skeletons, and you're free to touch them to your heart's content. Well, with your hands, that is. No riding. Can I feed them? You can try. Neat. Interested in membership, miss? 500 meat. That's exorbitant. It's a lifetime membership. If you were younger, it'd be more worth it. Fair enough. Ugh! I sell all my stuff just to do that? I don't have the money for that. Well, that's frustrating. Over we go. Well, what I'm trying to do right now is trying to find Wandering Sally, or we're going to try and make a little extra money. So we're going to wander, hopefully until we can find either Wandering Sally or something of an equal nature. Look, free stuff. Snake venom bladder and the coal snake skin. La 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 la. Do 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 do. With every dynamite we get, a little more. Ooh! You stumble across an overturned stagecoach. Flip it over! Never seen this one before. You muster your strength and get the stagecoach right side up. It's still an abandoned stagecoach, but at least less of an eyesore. Well, I tried, didn't I? Oh, I'm so glad I've got enough moxie now that I can kind of start smacking stuff. Okay, a little more money. Come on. Ooh. Smelling salts and a silver bullet. Come on. Ooh. Oh, these guys are terrifying. Oh. Oh, it's only floating. The fire ones are the scary ones. Infernal skull fragment. Well, we're gonna try and find Sally, but let's just wander around. Let's go to the Stearns Ranch. Oh! Yes! I've got more needles to attempt to pick locks and stuff, finally. Ooh! Angry cows having been here, seeming. Do you guys get much trouble from the cows? Some, not like a ranchers do, mostly leaving us alone. But a vernings in, they happening. So mean. Very angry, very fireful. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, this place looks abandoned. Let's see, anything on the ground? Ooh, button cactus. Oh, looks like Jethro's bones were dug up by a varmint or some sort. Find the charred locket. The flower smoking. Ow, 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 you got the item smoking chrysanthemum. Oh, well, see if there's anything in the... Oh! It's a crate! You get the item ranch punch and a length of rope. The Stearns Ranch, interior. Yep, lockpicking. Ooh, there's still something in the pot. Blackened beans! All of the books on the shelf are burned, but you notice something strange about the back shelf. Let's investigate. Your deft fingers find a hidden cache, and the back panel of the shelf slides away to reveal a secret compartment. Mary Stearns' diary. Ooh! The toy box contains a single object, a creepy burnt porcelain doll. It's the work of a moment to fix the doc's voice box. Pull the string. You pull the string, the doll's eyes roll back in its head, and its mouth begins to move.
Hi, I'm Grace. What's your name?
None of your business. The doll shakes back and forth violently.
You're funny. Do you want to play with me?
No.
That's okay. Someone else will come along soon. You're already dead anyway.
That's creepy. You shudder as you realize that talking dolls haven't been invented yet. Spooky. I want to read the diary. The first page says, in a little girl's handwriting,
This is the diary of Mary Stearns. Stearns.
the A, I in dairy are crossed out, and an IA is written above them. Oh, this is the dairy! The diary starts out as typical kid stuff. You flip ahead until you notice the writing getting shakier.
Found a doll under a cactus back, and she told me her name was Grace. Mom and Papa don't believe me that she talks. They say I got a big imagination. Grace says the cows are gonna get us, but Papa says we'll be okay, 'cause this weren't never a cow ranch. Grace says he's wrong, but Papa won't believe me. Grace says she can keep the cows away, but I have to play tea party with her.
Keep reading.
I don't like this kind of tea party, but Grace says it's important to keep the cows away. Mama was sad they couldn't find Effie. Papa said she's been gone so long, and they put a cross up, but Mama won't let him, 'cause she thinks she'll come back. Papa says she's only 11. How far is she gone? Mama started crying again. I don't want to play tea party anymore, but Grace says I have to. Papa was out 2 days looking for Joey. Of course, he didn't find him. Mama cries so much. I tried to tell her him and Effie are keeping the cows away, but she don't understand. I told Grace I'm not playing tea party again, but she says I gotta, and if I don't, the cows will eat all 3 of us. She said either I get Mama or Papa to play, or else I gotta play by myself.
That's a little disconcerting. Can I talk to the creepy doll? There's also... Between the smoke and the noise, you're guessing that the contents of this house are more dangerous than your average outhouse contents. Maybe I talk to the doll. Yeah. Pull the string. Hi, I'm Grace. What's your name? None of your business, doll.
You're funny. Do you want to play with me?
Yes, let's play.
Hooray! Mary used to play with me, but we didn't get to finish our tea party before she went away. Will you help me finish it?
Surely.
Hooray! The game is almost over. Mary did such a good job.
The doll's eyes roll back forwards.
Go downstairs and get my cup. Do you know the magic word to make the mean cow let you into his secret room?
Mean cow secret room? No. What is it?
The magic word is peanut butter.
The doll is silent. Got it. Peanut butter. You shudder when you realize that talking dolls haven't been invented yet. Yeah, that's disconcerting. Oh, the cellar. Safe cracking too. Looking here! Flat cow wall! Yeah, that's weird. There's still some food on the shelf. Vienna blood sausages, plum pudding, and sugar gums. Oh! There's a weird cow stain on the wall. Peanut butter. Atop the sinister-looking altar sits a copper goblet filled with what appears to be blood. I don't know what I should do. I've got a bad feeling. Yeah, seriously. You don't know what this is, but you know it's abominable. You grab the goblet and smash it against the altar. Everywhere the blood lands, cracks appear. The altar groans as it crumbles to ruin. And how? That's creepy. I have a feeling that would have probably set off something I did not want. See if the doll says anything now. Grace's eyes grow red. She must have known what you'd done.
You'll live to regret this.
Her mouth snaps shut and her eyelids close. Well, maybe I will. I have no idea what I just did. Well, let's fight whatever's in here. Oh, it's not that strong. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. The outhouse is safe as houses. Houses. By the soft light of the fading embers, you see a glint of light from below. You hold your nose with one hand and fish out your prize with the other. I got the toilet pistol! Hooray. Yeah, I like the extra moxie this one provides me. Mary, Gwendol, Jethro. Huh. It's a little disconcerting. Well, tell me, Gary. Let's see, what else should I do? Gary says you should take care of the house and desert bandits. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I forgot about that. Desert house. As you dismount, you approach the house where the bandits are holed up. You hear a voice from inside say, "What was that?" Uh-oh. Looks like you're going to have to be sneaky if you want to hold a full-on fracas. Sneaky's my middle name. Wait, really? Yeah, Sneaky's my middle name. Okay, if you say so. Thanks. Alright. Oh, look at me sneaking around. Let's talk to my partner. Oh, being careful. Quiet house, angry dog. Gary, hoping you are sneaking. Let's see. What does this do? From the sound of it, you would say this doghouse contains an angry dog. This doghouse contains an angry dog. Very funny. You're not going to be able to get past it without alerting the gang inside the house. Give the dog a bone. With a nickety-knack paddywhack, you achieve your aim. The dog begins contentedly gnawing on the human femur. Good for him. I think the goal with these guys is not to kill them, it's to bring them in. The hinges on the gate are really rusty. If you open it, the bandits outside are definitely going to hear it. Oil the hinges. Use the last of the oil in the can on the rusty hinges. The gate swings open easily and silently. Nice. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oh. There is. What's it say? Mr. McCready. Stuck to his guns. I love that when you bump into the couches here, it's like quiet yelps of pain. Alright. You creep up to the door. You can hear the gang inside. You notice that the door jamb is busted, probably from being kicked in. There's a crude hasp made of bent nails on the door. Looks like the bandits have been locking it with a padlock from the outside when they leave. If you had a lock, you could turn this fortress into a prison. Let's go get a lock then. Let us... I'm pretty sure Dirtwater holds... I think I can buy a lock here at the town. So let's... Running... Oh, and we sent someone back to Dirtwater, didn't we? Wonder if they're here. Nope, guess not. The music is so fun and catchy. Let's see. Anything in here? Oh! Any mail for me? Actually, yes, package came from you. Here you go. Thanks! Ah! Package from your younger brother Rufus. He's weird, but sweet kid at heart. Dear sis, I thought you might be able to use this. You got portable alchemy set. Jeez, you really missed that, kid. You miss your parents. You got nostalgia from thinking of nostalgia mode. Oh, that's funny. It makes everything slightly soft and blurred. That's funny. Whoops. Alright. Let's see. Let's pause for one moment. Alright, back to it. Readjust my headset. Alright. Tell me. Oh, wait, no. Where's the person I get? There is the mercantile. Dirtwater Mercantile. Alright. There should be a lock. Do I have anything else I can sell? Well, I did pick up a lot of dynamite. So, like, I don't think I need that much. Is there anything else I can sell? Come on. There's gotta be stuff I could sell. Is the old engagement ring an item I can wear? Oh, it doesn't even give me anything. Well, maybe I'll keep it. Just in case. Well, to the desert house. Once more. Okay, well. Sneak on over. I think the goal with these guys will be to do what we can to actually bring them to justice, not just murder them. Lock them up. You quietly lock the door from the other side. From the outside. You've definitely got the upper hand at this point. What's your next move? Let's arrest him.
Okay, fellas, the jig is up.
a muffled voice says, "Oh, get 'em, boys!" And then, "Darnation! We're locked in!" You hear a chorus of defeated sighs. "Ooh! Stop your weapons, and I won't arrest you." You hear a quiet but heated discussion inside. Eventually, a voice says, "All right," and some pistols fall out the window. "Yeah, just kidding. I'm still going to arrest you." The voice says, "Ah, dang it." You round up the gang and haul them back to Dirtwater. That's the house in the desert gang, all right. All except for the house, that is. Did it get away? What was I supposed to... Nah, I'm just messing with you. Here's your reward. Ooh, 500 meat. Heck yeah. Oh, that's so nice. I got weapons +1 moxie. Oh, yeah, no, the 5... Oh, but I got lots of bandit pistols. I can probably sell those. Alright, yeah, heck yeah. Good for me. Alright, so we can go get the next one, or I'm gonna see if I can get Wandering Sally to spawn. Because I could really use her right now. Because I think I now have enough for lockpicking, which is a skill I really, really want. If not, we're just grinding EXP anyway. Ah, first one upon it. Oh, these weirdos again. Alright. Come on, we can find Wandering Sally. Come on, we can do it. We can find Wandering Sally. Wandering Sally! I believe in you. Ooh, mine. All mine! Come on, I actually have the money for this. Ooh, on the trail you see some ancient petroglyphs carved into a rock. Translate them. They seem to translate to, my first is the first of the burning coal. Interesting. West of Loathing. Come on, I need Wander and Sally to appear. At least the snakes are here, and the snakes give us, well, I guess these only give us the snake coal skin and then the stuff. Let's see. Ugh. Really need her to appear, because we could really use that lockpick book. Fell off the back of a card, LTD. It do be. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Just clicking this and finding it and... Yes! Finally! You've crossed paths with Wandering Sally again. Howdy, interested in trading? You bet I am. I have been looking for you. I am hyped, girl. Yes! Get cracking! A guide to modern safes. Gives you the safe cracking guide. Oh no, that's not the lockpicking guide. I thought that was lockpicking. Well, you can get that anyway. Oh, and she has... Well, I've got bandit pistols I can sell. Still not enough for... Still don't have enough for a pickaxe. Am I able to maybe sell enough to make... No, so close. So close! Yes! Pickaxe! Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay. I may need some of those in the future, but I'm so happy with getting that. Oh, thank goodness. I'll sell some of the stuff that I'm not using right now. Alright. Woo! we got safe cracking. I thought it was lock picking, but I guess not. So I guess the mercantile in the other place has lock picking. So we're going to have to... You quickly memorize the entire book. That's spells safe cracking. When you're done reading it, you lock it up in a safe that turns out to be slightly too difficult for you to crack. So it's gone forever. Dang, nabbit. Yeah, well, so I thought that was lockpicking. I guess not. We're gonna have to find the lockpicking book. It's probably at the other place. But we don't have that, so where was the destroyed house? Was it this one? The Stearns Ranch that had the safe? Maybe? No, that's lockpicking. Aha! Safe cracking. Crack the safe. Ooh! You open the safe. Someone in the Stearns family was quite the investor, it appears. Stock certificate. Just sell it. Let's see. Oh, right. It's, these. It's a little bit up on the snake kraken. How much do I have now? 350. There we go. Okay, well, that seems like a good investment. So, let's go to... I don't remember. Let's go to Dynamite Dance. I don't remember what this is all about, but you know what? Oh! Definitely. Oh, you can buy a year's worth supply of dynamite. And you can buy dynamite. You have 30 of these. Yeah. Well, that's nice to know. Hello. This place seeming a little danger. Many old booms. At least we know how dynamite works, yep. Let's see, what should we do next? Any other ideas? You should deal with the Stripy Hat Gang over in Caravan Canyon. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I have a stripy hat, though. I feel like... Cavern... Canyon. Ooh! You discovered an open grave a very deep and irregular pothole. Hey, I got some gold tooth! Danger spider. Ah! Let's see. Hey! Hey, what does this sign saying? And that one, it says Danger Spider. Danger Spider? Okay, good luck to you. Gary is staying out here for horses watching. Are you afraid of spiders, Gary? This cave door has been boarded up. Fry off with the corbogs. Let's see. Harvest. Oh. I don't have a stripy hat, so let's see what else we can find. You can see the junk on the other side of this big junk pile, but you're not going to be able to get to them from this end. Maybe if you had more legs, you'd be able to pick your way through it. I don't know what that means. I am not sure what that means. I don't know what that's a hint for. Maybe I have to lure a spider in here? Alright, Danger Spider. The door has like 15 deadbolts on it. A note tacked which says, please don't open this door unless you want to be eaten by a giant spider. Even then, don't open it, because the rest of us don't want to be eaten by a spider. It isn't even inside, so you can hardly expect to take it seriously. Well... let me see what's in the first cave, then. Maybe if I let the spider out, it'll tie up the stripy hats. The bones make you pretty reluctant to investigate this hole. Hey, but it's got booze on it. You open a crate to find a single bottle of booze. It's not the fanciest in the world, but for these parts, it's pretty fancy. You suddenly hear a chittering coming from the hole behind you. You must have a death wish standing this close. You should leave right now before that spider eats you. Oh, was I only allowed to choose one? Oh, I didn't realize I was only allowed to choose one and I chose the booze? I would have preferred the weapon. No way you're going back in there. Ugh. Alright, well, let's open the door. The tunnel behind this opening goes straight up. There's no way you wanted to go through it unless you're a huge spider. Oh, wait. What if that... Huh. You hear a horrible skittering noise, followed by a scream, followed by more horrible skittering noises, followed by more screams, followed by some rapping noises, followed by some muffled screams. And then there's more skittering. Then silence. Oh, I wanted the weapon. Let's see. Maybe I go inside. Oh! Ha! Danger kitchen, danger bar. Oh, there's a bar here. Looks like this place needs a new bartender. What's that? He had a jaw harp in his pocket. Maybe they killed him for playing the jaw harp too much. All these bottles are empty. Ooh! Got cheap whiskey, cheap wine, cheap tequila. I'll take it. Still kind of bummed I didn't get the weapon. Danger kitchen. Oh! The poor chef is chained to the wall, his eyes widened as you approach. Hey, you're not one of them. Are you here to rescue me? Sure. Oh, thank goodness. He thrusts his hand into yours and shakes vigorously. I'm Doug.
How do you do, Doug?
Well, I've been chained up in this dank cave for weeks, cooking for those stripy-hat idiots.
Sounds awful.
You want to know the worst part? There's a perfectly good oven 8 feet to my right, and a shelf of perfectly good ingredients 8 feet to my left.
How's that the worst part?
This chain is only 4 feet long.
Ah, yeah, that's rough.
I know, right? There I was, fresh out of culinary school, with a million meat idea in my head. And now here I am, 4 feet shy of my dreams, cooking the same pot of soup over and over again.
What million meat idea?
You promise not to steal my idea, right?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay then, a new kind of sandwich, or maybe a taco. It's so revolutionary that I'm not quite sure where it fits in the whole hand food taxonomy, to be honest. Anyway, in the middle of it, there's a sausage. But it's sausage made from the cheapest possible parts of the pig, ground up so finely that you can't identify them anymore. So, a hot dog? And it's served in a long split roll, which soaks up the grease so you can't tell how fatty the sausage is. A hot dog. And the best part? The name. You ready to hear?
Sure.
I call it the hot dog. What do you think? Not me instead. Don't be ridiculous. What does that even mean? Ridiculous.
Hey, there's no need to be mean about it.
Not that any of this even matters. Even if I did get off this chain, there's no point in hanging around in this empty cave, making hot dogs just for myself. I don't even like the taste of them.
You could set up a shop in dirt water.
Brilliant! You're a genius. Hot dogs for sale, all day, every day. I'll make a mint. Say, there's an idea. What if I added mint to the sausage mixture?
Gross. You help him break his chains. He leaves the cave, hauling the oven and the shelf full of ingredients, muttering to himself about new sausage recipes.
That's it then. Well, I have officially cursed this world with hot dogs. Gross. I feel kind of bad, to be honest. But you know what? If that's how hot dogs came to be, that's how they came to be. Now for you, gentlemen. The gang has been prepped for spider consumption. Yeah, let's just arrest them. Probably a better fate than being eaten. You stack the cocoons on the back of your horse, except for one, which Gary offers to drag along, and head back to the Dirtwater jail. Is that the Stripey-eyed game? What happened to him?
They had a run-in with a giant spider of justice.
Fortunately, the reward for this result was for result rather than explanations. Heck yeah! Oh, I need a little more. All right, what am I needing? What's next? Another wanted poster. The Pumpkin Gang for unlicensed civil engineering and flaunting construction regulations. Last seen in an unregistered settlement north of Dortwater. Yeah, let's check it out. I don't know if I have the ability to get rid of them, but I am going to make an effort. Where is it? The Potemkin Gang. Ooh, more dynamite. The Potemkin Gang. Oh. Gary? Oh, the wrong place. We must did traveling. Huh? What do you mean? A normal town is here. Normal humans, not a bandit to seeing. No entry. Real jail. A guy says, also, it's a huge mess in there. Pretty big prisoner party last night. The guy shouts, bar is closed for piano repairs. I got a feeling non-fake horse stables. No hodler, no horseshoes, no service. Best move along. This place is condemned. It's not safe for you to go in there. Town hall. For an actual town. The guy shouts, don't go in there. That house is haunted. The bandit looks distraught. What's the matter, buddy? I lost my belt buckler. Did you look near the sandwich shop? Oh, good. I'll look there. Let's try near the bar. Huh. You duck into an outhouse to plan your next move. While you're pondering, you notice something weird. This outhouse has a back door. Let's leave through the front door for now. Let's see if we can help this guy with his belt buckle thing. Did you look near the jail? Try the hostlers. Huh. Good luck with that. I sent him everywhere, so there's something here that I am not getting. So let's go out through the back door. This doesn't seem safe at all. This is the back of the jail. Turns out it's just flat plywood, like a theatrical set. The ropes that are holding this thing up don't look very strong. You could probably knock it over pretty easy, but you'd probably hold off until just the right moment. Huh. The back of the jail. This doesn't seem safe at all. Let's see. Maybe the goal is to bring them all over here? Oh, okay. Ah! Let's try. Do you look near the jail? Let's see if I can get them all to the jail. Okay, so I have to chase her around. And they should all be in the jail now. Yes! Okay, as long as I don't get anywhere near there, I should be able to cut the rope then. Yes, 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 yes. $20 this is if I wanted to kill them. Let's cut the rope. This is the back of the jail. Turns out, crash! The fake building falls over on the real bandits. So I bet you this is if I wanted to go on and kill them, because I could have killed the other two groups of bandits. But we're bringing them in because I think that that gives me a better reward. Oh dear. The gang is knocked out. You can arrest them if you want. Take them to jail. You haul the sorry so-and-sos back to Dirtwater and lock them in the jail. So that's the Pokemon gang. How'd you get them? What's the jail on them? What? Never mind. Just want to say hi. Alright. One more then. A fifth wanted poster. The Gherkin Brothers. For kidnapping, bringing kidnapping victims, and attempted sale of human flesh for consumption. Pickle Factory. The Black Hat Bandits for horse theft and selling counterfeit glue. Let's grab both of these. We're on this road of kind of getting all the bad guys, so let's do it. So, Old Millencery. Ooh, Smelly Snake. Ooh, this one's got a lot of health. Heck yeah. Only snake venom bladder? Dang, I thought I would get something better. 20 Moxie! Alright, we should be good now on all the Moxie stuff. What place type this being? It's an abandoned hat shop. What? Humans making hats just for to abandoning? Crazy! That's not what that means, Gary, but I'm glad that's what you think. Inside we go. You walk into the Millencery and find 5 bandits lounging around on a pile of half-made hats. No! Skedaddle! The bandits scatter like cockroaches, each shutting themselves behind a different door. Guess you'll have to wrangle them individually. Huh. Dang. Crates of shop with brims. Oh! I need lockpicking. This was apparently the demo model from a piano player's showroom. It's only got 3 songs in it, and they're all children's versions of traditional songs that are recently invented in the recently invented public domain, and they're all set up just play a few seconds on loop. People who worked here must have hated it. What song do you set the dial to? You changed the song of the piano. You changed the song of the piano. Is that whistling you hear? Ah, I see. All right. Well, I believe that this hat is a little suspicious. Jacques! This is the bandit that you caught. Huh. Did I see one of them move slightly? Maybe I'm going crazy. I swear one of them moved. Nope. Oh, he's singing! Jacques! You thought you could hide from me. Alright. Let's see. Change the song of the piano. Let's see if anything changes. Public domain Joe. Turn it off. Huh. Oh no! He fell asleep! Oh, you silly man. I feel bad. I can't imagine just falling asleep and it's like, oop. Wait a minute. All of these hats have a really big dent. This one does not. You! Alright, one more. Hat room 2. You! I knew I saw something move! I thought I was going crazy! Haha! Got 'em all! You found all 5 bandits. Deal with them. What do you want to do? Turn them in. Where'd you find him? That old military? Yep, of course. You know, bandits would be a lot harder to find if they didn't keep picking such thematic hideouts for some reason. Anyway, here's your reward. All in a day's work. Actually, I think I have enough. If we go to Redwood, I think I have enough now. Ah! What the heck? A ranting, flailing man that has just burst out of the woods and is running straight out of you. He's wearing a strange dome-shaped metal hat, which bristles with wires and odd protrusions that crackle intermittently with bright blue sparks. He seems upset. Ah! Ooh! Take off your hat! Spiders! Or whatever you're freaking out about. They're on your head! Inside my head! No, just on top! Take the hat off! The man frantically scrabbles at the metal helmet, and a bright blue flash momentarily blinds you. When your vision clears, the man is lying with his eyes rolled all the way up in his head. Eesh, poor guy. Poor human, having a bad brains to having. You pick up the strange helmet stowed carefully in your pack. Crazy electronic helmet. Whoa, what a crazy deal indeed. I hope I don't... Oh my god, I can totally put that on my head. Oh my god, if I put this on my head, I get Mysticality 1 for 1 AP. That's not worth it. Put my snakeskin hat back on. Alright, let's see. Oh, right, the trading post. Oh, no. I thought the trading post was in here. Oh, what's this? Oh, nothing. Oh, that's a pillow. Alright, here it is, the trading post. Trade with it. Locks and how to pick them! I have enough for it! Finally! A monkey wrench provides the option to wrench things in certain places. I'm gonna be real here. I should... mushroom picking pliers. I should probably buy the bags of shroom grow when I see them. Honestly, I think Gary needs them more than I do, but... Dang. Sorry, Gary. But... you quickly memorize the entire book. You get the skill lockpicking expertise. After you're done reading it, you donate it to a local orphanage. Soon, those orphans will be able to make their escape. Go, orphans, go! Wow. Oh my god, I need 200 for locks picking. Well, I got 115, so let's keep going. But I think there's a box in here. No! Ah, it requires lockpicking too. That sucks. Okay, well, to the abandoned pickle factory we go. You come across a goblin marching around the woods. They're taller than a typical goblin, probably because their boots are taller than typical goblin boots. In fact, those boots are so tall, they must be half stuffed with socks to keep the tops from jamming the goblin in the groin. The goblin sees you and marches over, attempting to look intimidating instead of awkward. Hey, human, what are you doing in this place? This is my ground you're stomping. Don't you mean your stomping grounds? What? Let's have Gary deal with it. Your boots? How tall they are looking at. Yes, the tallest boots. How is it such tall boots you to be having? To winning them in a jelly stomping contest. Gary and the goblin chatter for a while about boots and jelly and how stomping relates to both of them. Will you... You while away the time trying to figure out the trick where you fold a leaf a certain way to use it as a whistle, but as usual, you only succeed in spitting all over your thumb. Eventually, Gary and the goblin say their goodbyes and the goblin stomps away. So, anything of interesting? Yes, a fellow of very interest. Would you like to hear more of jelly stomping? No. Here then, this guffin was to giving me. You can having it instead. What's a guffin? I don't know what a guffin is. Make sure nothing by 0 for the rest of the day. Increases your nothing by 0. Well, that's nice. Oh. Hey! More the tombstone pizza. I absolutely love that. Hello, a place. What is it? I think it's an old abandoned pickle factory. You two pickling an entire factory? Sure, Gary. You feel a sudden electrical jolt as your hand touches the doorknob. Ouch! Oh no, you're going to be late for your shift. Miss Flass is going to be so mad, she might literally bite your head off. Well, okay, not literally, probably. Quick, get suited up. You clock in and hurriedly put on your bright green coveralls. Miss Flass, as predicted, is furious. Late again! You'd better stop taking this job for granted. You think you're going to find a place with a nice dormitory and a reasonably placed company store like ours somewhere else? With your skill? Aha! You're doing 3 shifts today, Buster. Get to work. You're on pickle hopper duty. Huh? Okay. Pickle hopper duty runs you ragged, like always. Keeping the hoppers filled to keep a constant flow down the chutes means you're constantly at a near sprint because you have to manage the chook shunts to keep the levels equal. How you get uneven pickle levels, Miss Flass knows. Nobody knows how she knows, but she knows. A whack from her cane is the minimum you'll get. Damn it. At the end of the first 6-hour shift, you get a brief break. You cram a stale cheese sandwich into your mouth, while Miss Flass glares at her pocket watch, counting down 3 minutes to the second. Break's over! Second shift! You! Get over to the salt tank now! Oh god. Managing the salt tank isn't as strenuous as the pickle hoppers, but it's still a never-ending tension. The brine concentrate has to be constantly monitored and kept at a very specific measurement, which means constant adjustments. Meanwhile, you can feel yourself desiccating from the haze of salt dust that fills the room. If anything in this place kills you, it's probably gonna be salt tank duty. White lung is nasty business. Cough on your own time and get that salinity back to normal. It's supposed to be 976 parts per thousand. How hard is that to remember? 976! Idiot! Please let me out of here. You get another 180-second break before third shift. You spend most of it drinking water. The company doesn't charge for water, but you've heard a rumor they're considering it. Break's over. Get to the boiler. Oh, please let me out. Boiler duty means shoveling coal into a furnace that runs a giant tank of boiling water. It stings in here. You've tried to work with your eyes closed, but Miss Flass screams at if you drop any coal on the floor, or if you let the temperature get too low, or too high, or just for no particular reason. At least you're used to the smell of boiling vinegar. In fact, you can't smell anything anymore. Let me out, please let me out. 190 degrees, idiot. Not 189, not 191. What do you think we paid you for? You don't really miss your sense of smell, or not coughing all the time. You don't really want anything anymore, except to die. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! With a gasp, you finally snap out of the horrible hallucination, or possession, or whatever the hell that was. Jeez, you could still feel the sting of vinegar vapor in your eyes. Whew! Goodness. Well, guess we're going in. Smells like the gherkins. Let's not pull the elevator yet. Cukes. There's a lever here. Warning! Puke shunts are to be operated by qualified personnel only. You approach the ghost. God, can't sleep until it's right. You alright there, partner? Can't sleep, can't sleep, can't sleep. Yikes. The indicator is pointing at 13. The indicator is pointing to 5. The indicator is pointing to 15. Let's pull this lever. Oh, pull it again. And this lever? Oh, we need to make them all equal. Let's see. I'm horrible at these kind of puzzles. I don't know. Oh. Oh. 11, 11, 11. You all right there, partner? It's okay. I took care of the cucumbers. It's finally done. Thank you. The ghost smiles as he fades away. A few bones hit the ground below it. Bones and cucumbers. Rest in peace, poor guy. Oof. Got a feeling we're gonna be helping a lot of ghosts here. Oh, here's the salt place. You approach the ghost. Salt. Salt, salt. Gotta salt the salt. Salt. You right there? Salt! Okay, geez, calm down, geez. Reads 500. Okay. 900. Was it 51? Huh. Wasn't 51, it was... Huh. What was it? $900. It's probably about 40% bones. All the same, all the same, all the same. Huh. I don't remember the salinity in that. Let me see. West. Time for cheating! Okay. Let's see. 976. That's what it was. 176. The salt is correct. The ghost smiles as he fades away. A few bones hit the ground. Salt-crusted skull. The skull bears the marks of prolonged and very strange torture. Each etched into the back of the skull is 976. And I remember this one. Needs to be yeah. You approach the ghost. It's not right. It's not right. All wrong. The temperature. It's not right. All wrong. Not right. All right then. Do you? All wrong. The temperature reads 98 degrees. Huh. A bit of coal with it. Take the shovel. Oh, yeah, take the shovel. Huh. Okay. I remember. I'm pretty sure it has to be 190 because that's what they said. Not 89, not 91, 190. So, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's shovel some coal. Temperature reads 93 degrees. Oh, okay. The cold burns by the vinegar heats up by... Okay, 120. And here. And here. And here. Alright, 200 and then turn it. And this should be 190. You approach the ghost. The vinegar is 190. You got the item vinegar-soaked bones. Rest in peace. The vinegar bones are all rubbery because they've been soaked in vinegar. Gross! You can faintly make out the number 190 scratched into one of the bones. Yikes. Yeah, I thought the pickle factory was supposed to be... Factory activation level. Pull it! You pull the lever and there is a deafening roar as the old machinery springs to life. After a while, a load of pickles is deposited in the receptacle to the left of the switch. You got the item Ghost Pickles. Huh, all that work for 3 pickles? No wonder this place went out of business. This door just leads to an empty, dusty room. Huh, you could have sworn there were a bunch of cucumber storage hubs in here before. Oh, is it all gone now? I thought this place was supposed to be... Huh. Ghost Pickle. I thought that this was the location of the last place I was supposed to go. To get the last criminals? I guess not. Huh. Oh. How much money do I have? Oh, I have 109. Yeah, I don't have that many. Oh, right, I need lockpick and expertise. Nope. Maybe I have to... Huh. Give her the pickle factory remains. There we go! Wanted, alive, fully populate the Dirtworld jail. Hey there! What's the good word? What in the world? It's the Gherkin brothers, and please, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I believe you. Here's the reward. Huh, these things are still twitching. Better lock them up just to be safe. Thanks a bundle. So, can I be sheriff now? Oh, hey, good to see you. You really cleaned up the area. I'm plumb out of bodies for you. Does that mean I get to be sheriff? No, but I guess you could be marshal if you want. Oh, what a coincidence. That's my middle name. Well, thanks for all your help, Marshal. Ooh, look at that. Haha, the ghost cell. Well, kind of glad we did that. That was kind of fun. Oh, and now I have money. Money to buy. Oh, no. Well, now I have the money to buy poor Gary some shroom grow. Let's see. Where are we going next, Gary? What do you think we should do? Smee is in need of lumber, rest. Any other ideas? Gary reminds you of that feller in the Breadwood bunkhouse looking for, yeah, the petting cemetery. Oh, Gary reminds you of those nuns in the old mission above the submission catacombs still needing for their oh, yes. I don't know if I have enough for that, but let's see. Was it... Oh, I don't know if it was rescue mission or... Ooh, Wandering Sally. Perfect time, girl. Let's get that shroom grow. I'll get another one of those. I don't know if I can get anything extra, but... Oh, hello, a Wandering Sally. You know her? She coming to trading in goblin places sometimes. Very rare for human trader. Alright. I think it's this. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right. Ooh! I can now harvest this. I got a can of tuna? Huh. Pew pew. Down we go. Ah! You know what? Let's fight him. I have a lot of strength. Oh my god, they have a lot of health. And Gary is... You know what? Shoot, Nanny! It's not perfect, but... Let's try. Oof. There's gonna be a lot of spooky damage. There is going to be a lot of spooky damage. Okay. And no, these are not energy drinks. I know my microphone picks up the sound of cans opening. Not energy drinks. Promise. Promise. Sparkling water. Alright, let's see. I have 3 action points. $39. Okay, well, guess I have to shoot what's in front of me. Let's go for the back ones. Go, Gary. Dang it. Getting the effect angry. That stinks. Well, guess I'm not strong enough to take those guys down yet. Oh! Oh, it's gibberish. Oh! Pile of skulls has been cemented together for some reason. Pick it apart. Creepery, whispering stone. I got a feeling something needs to go here. Oh, wonder if I... Listen closely. Huh. Well, I think I may have enough for this guy. Yeah! Saint Pope stands beautifully behind the dais. Do I have enough to do all of them? Not yet. Got a little more XP, I will. Let's try fighting these guys again. Worst comes to happen. Oh! Yeah, worst that happens is I pass out. Let's do it again! That wasn't as helpful. Gary Foo! Let's see, do I have anything that heals? Other than this? Oh! Heck yeah! I could just bomb these guys. Ooh, I won't have enough. Actually. What if I just keep throwing dynamite? Now I should have enough. Yep, and this should be enough for Gary to... Well, even if I think I should attack this one. That way, there's only one left, and it shouldn't do too much damage to me. There we go. Go, my Garys! And this should be enough EXP that I can level up. 80 EXP! Heck yeah! Oh no, I don't have enough. Need 20 more. 20 more. See if I can just get 20 more from wandering around. Ooh, open with my crowbar. Lock, full canteen, bottle of Landio, and surgical jam. Ooh. Okay, 16 EXP, one more random event. Come on, just need a little more EXP. Oh, there we go. Hello, hello. Oh, Gary's poisoned. Oh well. Hopefully that shouldn't be too bad. Do I get any snakes? Ooh, rattleskin snake. I knew there were different skins. What do I get? Can I apply both to this? Your hat's already got a headband. You don't want to put a person. No, so I'd have to choose if I want Moxie, Mysticality, or Muscle. I mean, that makes sense. But, alright, I have enough now. Saint Pope stands beautifully behind the dais. He keeps going on, doing his Pope gestures, ignoring you. How could someone look so smug without even having a face? The longer you watch him, the more it gets on your nerves. Insult him! You unleash a torrent of insults that would make a sailor blush, and a sailor's mother ashamed of a sailor. St. Pope's eyes narrow. Looks like you finally managed to make him mad enough to fight you. Oh, now I actually have to fight them. Alright, let's do this. Oh, this music. Oh no! Ooh. Well. I don't think skeletons take poison damage. Alright, well. Guess I'll have to shoot it. I think it's probably best to reproduce with Gary, so I have a shield in front of me. Oh god, there's so many. Oh no! Yeah. This is gonna be hard. Oh! Sleaze. Oh, oh no, Gary. I think I'm gonna die. Please don't spawn in front of him. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I whiffed. Come on, can I whiff an end? Whiff! Yes, yes, shoot! Oh, poor Gary died. But it's okay. Oh no, I have to kill everything? Oh no, I have to kill everything. Maybe I can hit a few of them with Shoot Nanny. Well, at least it won't spawn anymore. Oh, that stinks. I only hit it once. No. Okay. Well, I feel so bad. Poor Gary and his little clone are just laying there because I can't fight very well. So, I guess I'm just gonna have to... Faster I take them out, I need to concentrate all my stuff on one. Huh. They keep whiffing, so I got a feeling that they just can't do any damage to me. Maybe because the Pope is dead. So, at this point, I'm just kind of here. Poor Gary. I hope Gary comes back after this. I hope I haven't lost Gary permanently. Because I don't know if I have a revive. Anyway. Put an end to Saint Pope's hearsay once and for all. 6 XP. That's funny. Pope Pelvis, fake Pope hat. Hooray. Is Gary okay? I'm kind of nervous that Gary's 2 armor, 2 moxie. Kind of nervous that Gary's not. Did I kill Gary on accident? Gary, please. Oh, empty. Okay. Gary, are you outside? Please be outside, Gary. Oh, thank goodness, Gary. Okay, thank goodness. Gary's still alive. We're good. Okay, let's go back in and fight the others. I was genuinely afraid that Gary went missing. I was gonna be so sad. Because I really like Gary. Okay. I need mysticality. Right. A saint appears to be resting in pieces. Okay, you're pretty sure you've got all the bones assembled correctly. Nope. At the very last minute, the bones fly apart again. Seems like all you've accomplished was making them angry. Yep. Oh, there's stuff everywhere. Shoot, Nanny! There's stuff every single piece of this. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I could have used Shoot Nanny on. That makes me so happy. Alright. And Gary reproduces. Oh my god, that is so much mysticality. Oh, I bet you the more pieces they have, the more... the more pieces of this thing are alive, the more it hits. That makes sense. Alright. Let's take out the ribcage. It does nothing. Oh, I guess the pelvis can't attack any, so it's not really worth attacking it then. That's good for me. That pelvis has done nothing to you, man. Oh, dang, I thought I was going to be able to take one of those out. Oh, that's good to know. So we have to attack the bones first. Oh, and I shot the pelvis. Well, that's one down. And I think we can still manage to take out the... Yep. This is the most damage I can do to it. Yep, that should take out the pelvis, and then Gary should be able to finish it off. Woo! There we go. Well done. Now Saint Cortata is in pieces so small they can't do any harm. Got her skull and the ring. Pope's pelvis! It's never been used. The skull had a real on-again, off-again relationship with the rest of Saint Cortata's skeleton. 2 mysticality, 2 speed. I think the 1/1/1 is probably better. Alright. Jeez, they really knew how to build heavy stone sarcophagi back in the day. Open it! You grunt and strain and force the heavy stone sarcophagus lid open. There's a skeleton inside. Holy crap! His bones are huge! Fortunately, he appears to be asleep. Wake up and fight! Oh my god, he's huge! Saint Beefus. I don't think they could take poison damage, but you know what? Why not? Ooh, 1 damage. That's not good. Yep, immune to poison. That's what I thought. Oh no! Oh, Gary! I'm gonna have to just really shoot this guy. You could do it, Gary! Gary, double Gary! Oh, +3 muscle. Oh! Oh. But thank you, Gary. You bought us just enough time. Wow, that was the easiest fight of the group. Holy crap, that was easy. The bigger they are, the harder they excommunicate. Love how they all give 666 EXP. Get the other St. Beefus' finger and St. Beefus' thigh. Huh. Oh my god, I think this is a sword, a knife. That's funny. Is it? It is. Alright, and then his finger. St. Beefus was so big that he had more bone in his little finger than most people have in their entire arm. Well, we got them all. I don't know what we put here in that one. Oh well. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. Here you go. Thank you for trying to recover our relics. Please be careful. I saw an empty coffin just inside the catacomb door. Oh, don't worry that. We're just storing that for an escape artist. An escape artist? Yes, he was taking his act on the road, but needed to lighten his load, so he gave us a generous donation in exchange for storing it for him. Huh. Okay. I'll have them all. Oh, I have to put them in the cases. Return the finger. Return pelvis. Return the skull. You've recovered all the relics. Oh, praise be. Thank you. I'm glad to have helped, sister. I must reward you for your efforts, though. We don't have much, but these boots look like they fit you. Silk the Nun's boots. Cool, thanks. Ooh, Moxie. What is my current boots? 3 AP. This is 1 AP and 3 Moxie. I will say, I kind of like having the 3 AP. Well, I don't use shooting any more than once, so maybe it's not that helpful right now, but we were able to solve that problem. So let's talk to Gary. Am I forgetting anything else? Oh, right. I don't want the petting cemetery. I don't have the money for that. It's so expensive. Huh. Alright. Well, thanks, Gary. I guess if petting cemetery is all we have on the road, let's petting cemetery. It's so expensive. Oh, no, I don't have enough hornswoggling for him. That makes me sad. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I'm going to die. There is no way I can win this unless I unload all of my dynamite on him, and I'm not doing that. Well, holy shrimp. Well, Well, yep, Oh, I'm too angry. Huh. If your anger is higher than 3, I thought I would pass out again. Oh my god, that's so great. Alright, I'll pay. You lose 500. Wonderful. Hold on for just a second while I memorize your face. Okay, go right in and thank you for your patronage. That is some dinkle. Ooh, increase your speed for the rest of the day. This place says there's a pack rat skeleton, but there's nothing here. Nuts. Increase your armor. Fox says there's buffalo skeleton. You've been buffaloed by this fact. Ooh, here's the owl skeleton. Take a picture of it. You click in a flash, take a hover. Increase your melee damage for the rest of the day. Increase your range damage for the rest of the day. Ooh. Part of me thinks range damage would be good. I don't know what my speed currently is. Speed I feel like is fine. I think the range damage, because that's what I've been using. Gain Boon of the Hawk. 13 pistol damage! Dang. So I have to come back here every time. Huh. I noticed you're missing pack rat. Yeah, some damn hippie stole it. No idea what they wanted. There's a reward for anyone who covers it. What's the reward? 50 meat. That is very much. Well, depending on your life expectancy, it could be as much as a free whole decade of admission. Okay, I get it. Fort of Darkness. Alright. Can I get any more? I noticed you're missing buffalo. Never actually had a buffalo. I set that side up just in case. You can find me enough buffalo bones for a whole skeleton. I'll buy them off you for 50 meat. Only 50? Could be up to 10 years worth of membership, assuming you don't smoke too much. Or in bed. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Here's a list of parts. This place called Buffalo Pile to the east, probably by shot. I'm on my way. Alright, last one. I noticed you miss an ape. Yeah, that ridiculous Fliss Kellogg stole it to use for anatomy lessons. I tried to tell him it's stupid to use an ape skeleton to teach human anatomy, especially when there's plenty of actual human skeletons out there in the desert for free. But he wouldn't hear it, though. Listen, I'll give you 50 meat to go and steal it back from him. 50 meat for a burglary? Heck no, recovery, not burglary. And heck, that's years of your membership paid back. Maybe as many as, well, you look like a risk taker. 3? Okay, I'll go get it. Kellogg's Ranch. Well, let's go back to Breadwood and do that first. Then I guess we're going and recovering some stuff. For treason! Let's keep going for now. Alright. In we go. Hi, Albert. You managed to take a picture of that owl skeleton? Sure did. Here you go. Oh, great. Oh, would you look at that? What a beaut. Thank you. Ain't got anything for reward, but managed to get some experience points out of it. See ya, dude. That's funny. Okay. Well. Got lockpicking. I got the other one, so let's go to... I want to go to Buffalo Pile. And I'm kind of afraid. I have a feeling that there may be cows. Ooh, Wandering Sally. I love you, girl. I got a feeling there may be cows at this Buffalo place, but fingers crossed on not. Let's see. Goes in your lapel. Actually, I think I'm okay. Heck yeah, I think I've chill on the buying. Actually, do I have... Shroom Grow, give this to Gary. Give the bag of Shroom Grow to Gary. As he tears it open, he starts shoving brown lumps into his mouth. A deliciousness! Thanks, Gary. Sorry, I've been neglecting you, Gary. Alright, to the Buffalo Pile. Oh, I need Hornswoggle in 4. Alright. Well, let's fight him. That sucks. Oh my god. Wow, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose all the buffs. Well, that sucks. Well, and I pass out. Oh! If you reach higher than 3, you'll pass out from range. Alright, I think I need Hornswoggling. 4, considering there were several places that I was just like, ugh. Oh my god, look at all these buffaloes. Buffalo, buffalo. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Oh my goodness. Well, guess we're gonna go find buffalo bones. Holy crap! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is? Well, it appears to be a giant pile of buffalo skeletons. Why? I don't know. I guess it beats leaving them all strewn about all over the place everywhere. This looks like a cult. This looks like a cult. This looks like a cult. Covered in weird cards. Abyssal Mutant. Organ. Oozing organs. Huh. Weirdly enough, looking at the names really quickly, looks like it's like a card game. You heard a lot of activity down that corridor. Chanting, shuffling of robes, clattering of bones. Scary stuff. You really shouldn't go down there. Go elsewhere. Oh. Take one of the big beakers. You got the item, oversized chemical beaker. Oh my god. What is this? Let's go. Oh! Atop the slab, there is a skeleton-shaped indentation with a buffalo skull-shaped indentation where the normal human skull-shaped indentation should be. It's a good thing to keep in mind if you end up in possession of the bones necessary to fill the indentation. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of things to fight. Ooh! These shells are filled with hundreds of crates, each full of buffalo and human bones. Grab a buffalo's worth. Yeah! Box of buffalo. Bathroom! Flush it. Ooh, little wooden container filled with reading material. Let's see. Modern snake oiler! Let's see, what can I learn? Good medicine, bad medicine, strong medicine. Ooh, I wanted good medicine. Now I can heal. When you open your eyes again, it appears that someone has stolen your magazine. Scoundrel. And I believe. Oh no! I must have used the wrong one. I had another one I thought that would have allowed me to get a new skill, but that's fine. So, let's do strong medicine. You memorize the formula. Afterwards, you accidentally drop the magazine in a puddle, ruining it. Shucks. Dang. I think I got good medicine on the wrong one. Ooh, flush it! Yay! This is like really creepy, but kind of funny. Ooh, trial of trash, dig through it. Ooh, burn scroll. The scroll's in bad shape and you can't actually make out anything new, but you're convinced this must be another clue to the whereabouts of the necromancer. You stick the scroll in your journal. See what's in here. Looks like that's everything I got. Okay. Ooh! Yes! Lockpick and a needle. Got that on Black Hood. Got a pile of buffalo tranquilizers. Spell damage. Decent sized wardrobe. You settle among the thick black robes. It gets pretty comfortable. Huh. Weird looking pedestal, leather bound tome on it. Take it! Introductory to Next Max. Gives you grind and skull skill. On second thought, let's leave it alone. Oh, it requires lockpick of 3. Oh, okay. Huh. Collect some lemonade. Wonder if there's anything that tells me what I need to put those in. Oh, I need human bones for that. With a skull. You look through the bars to see hundreds of buffalo, human skulls, and hybrids locked in here. Through to a cell. The keys are hanging next to the door. You could get some out if you wanted, but they all look pretty angry. I don't know if I'm strong enough to fight them. All the enemies so far have been way too strong for me. Oh, okay. Let's see. What if I wait in this closet? You wait and finally hear some noise outside as a couple cultists pass through on their way from somewhere else. You don't catch much of what they're saying, but you do hear is, no, Doug. It's not like that at all. Remember, blood before milk, as obsolete as the word filk. That's kind of a stretch. Yes, seriously. Blood before milk. Wait a while longer, and the cultists pass through again. This time you overhear something different. Ichor before blood. Bad idea, bud. I'm not your bud. You wait a little while longer, and then the cultists pass through again. This time you overhear something different. Ichor before blood. Bad idea, blood. Okay. And this one says you wait longer, and they pass through. Blood before ichor blood before ichor fail and turn into liquor. That doesn't sound half bad at this point. You guys are jerks. Blood before milk. Oh, here we go. Milk before ichor. Soldier wakes up quicker. Milk before ichor. Soldier wakes up quicker. Milk after blood. Ritual's a dud. Alright, so it's... Huh. So it looks like it's... milk? Blood after ichor. So it looks like it's blood, milk, ichor? Milk before... Oh, what if it's milk, blood, ichor? Milk, blood, ichor? Milk before blood, ritual is good. Doug, why can't you get this? Probably because it doesn't rhyme. So it's probably milk, blood, ichor. Okay. Milk, blood, ichor. Milk, blood, ichor. Milk, blood, ichor. So let's go milk, blood, ichor. The liquid in the beaker becomes to bubble. Steam rises from the beaker as the reaction intensifies. The intense heat of the reaction fuses the ichor spigot onto the useless metal mass. The boiling subsides. What's left in the beaker is... When the smoke clears, you're left with a beaker full of liquid that is unmistakably buffalo reanimating fluid. It's unmistakable because somehow the reaction caused the beaker to become labeled, and the label said it's buffalo reanimating fluid. Oh, and the ichor's fused shut. Well... Ooh, can I just get a whole thing of lemonade? The liquid in the beetle begins to guzzle. It's a beaker full of lemonade. I have no idea if I was supposed to do that, but I thought, what if I just put all the lemonade in the beaker? Well, I may have just messed up, but... because I can no longer get lemonade. But I thought, well, if I do all the lemonade... Huh. So I have a beaker full of reanimating fluid. That's kind of creepy. Huh. Part of me wants to open that door. The other part of me thinks it's probably not safe. I think there was one more thing I saw over here that... Oh, no, I'd already done that. Okay. Maybe I'll look in the thing and see what the creatures are like. Oh no. Oh, I'm hosed. I'm not strong enough. Yeah, that's alright. And I'm so angry, I pass out. Well, day 5. Well, that's disappointing. Well, for right now, we're gonna take a small break because I'm going to get another thing of water. So, everyone, if you are watching this live or the recording, please take the time to go get a drink of water while I go and get a drink of water. We will be right back. Thank you so much. All right, we are so back. I hope that everyone watching this or live got a drink of water. Very important. So, we just died, and I realized I think I am woefully underleveled, which kind of sucks. So I think for now, we are going to go back to the petting cemetery. Give the guy the bones, because at least we got those. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't realize that these guys were so strong. Holy shrimp. Well, anyway, at least I'm angry now. Let's go back to the petting cemetery, give the guy the bones, and I think I'm going to choose speed this time. Because I feel like I may not be as fast as I could be. So, let's do that. +5 speed. Yep, I got the buffalo bones right here. Well now, these will do just fine, just fine. Excuse me while I go wire all these together. He sets the skeleton up on its pedestal, then returns to give you a pouch of meat. Cool. Well, what does the buffalo give? Huh, I already pet it. Dang, I kind of wish I knew. Alright. To go to Ghostwood, I think it was. Oh, open it with a crowbar. Silver bullet, canteen. This is where I'm supposed to be? Tell me. Ghost houses! Weird, right? I've never heard of a ghost anything except people. Gary was seeing a ghost cactus once. Yeah? There's one down at the end of the street too. How did the cactus die with unfinished business? Did not poking enough people? Okay, I'll buy that. Oh, petting somebody. Fort of Darkness. And Kellogg Ranch. Okay, well. All these buildings are in this little town are a little weird and transition. Almost like, oh, ghosts. It's a literal ghost town. Alright, fair enough. Well, I didn't mean to. Oh, it's a regular cactus. Well, the ghost of a regular cactus. Well, the ghost of a regular cactus with the ghost of a pencil stabbed into it. Take the pencil. Oh, your hand keeps slipping through it. Huh. Okay. Let's knock on the town hall. Oh, okay. I bet you this is one of the things that we have to do for the guy. So let's go back to the Fort of Darkness, so we can try and complete the petting cemetery. Fort of Darkness. Yikes. Ah, soldiers, hearing, except, yeah, the sitar music isn't very military, is it? Come on, let's have a look. Yeah, this, doesn't look so evil and dark. All of these cannons have flowers stuck in the barrels. Use your binoculars. You scan the horizon, but you don't see anything you didn't already know about. Shucks. This guy seems to be in a daze, looking around uncomprehendingly at the boots and cobbler tools around him. Hi there. These are some pretty cool boots you made. Are they for sale? Huh? Oh, no. I mean, I like the sound of you, but they are mine. You didn't make them? It's funny how everyone assumes that. But no, these were all made by elves. Elves? Yeah, man, like little elf guys. They're hard to see, just out of the corner of your eye, you know? But like, they'll be kind of standing there and kind of just... And then I'm like, oh hey, I got another pair of boots in my hands. Guess the elves made some more boots. Huh. I haven't made a pair of boots myself in, I don't know, like a year, something. These elves keep making them though. I don't know why. Weird. Okay. Well, you should open a boot store. Huh? A store to sell your boots in? They're not mine over there. Right, the elves. Yes. But the elves can't be making them just for fun, right? I think they're making them so you can sell them. Huh? That makes sense. Well, there's a town called Dirtwater. You could open up a really nice shop there. That's a pretty long trip. Aha! But, like, a bit dangerous. I'd be worried the elves would make it, you know?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Huh. Okay. This young lady is dressed in fancy, expensive traveling clothes, though hardware has made them dirty and ragged. Also, her pupils are about the size of teacups. Hi! Wow, new face. My name's, one second. Ivy. She giggles. You just calls me mushrooms, so I forget sometimes. Howdy, Irene. What's your story? Much to tell. I was just hitchhiking to Frisco a few months back, but I stopped here and never got around to continuing, you know? We're like a big, happy family here, and everyone's so nice and appreciative of how I know so much about mushrooms. Mushrooms? Uh-huh. They're good for all kinds of things, if you know which ones to pick. If you want, I can sell you a few of my favorites. I have a spare pair of mushroom pliers too, if you want to pick your own. Okay, cool. Would you like to buy a mushroom? Or a pair of mushroom pliers? Ooh, Dickerin. I need Dickerin 3. So close. Okay. Let's wander around a little bit. See if I can get a little more extra XP so I can get Dickerin 3. Wow, just tense. Okay. Ooh, safe bracket. Army issue sidearm. Paramilitary suit. Crit suit. Ooh! Artillery saber. +6 pistol attack damage. An army issue sidearm. 5 moxie. Ooh! 5 moxie and it has more damage. We love that. Ooh, check the drawers out. There's only one file in the drawer, and it's a discharge record for a soldier who died from eating poisonous mushrooms. The last entry says she was buried in a plot 420 of a military cemetery up north. You mark the location anyway. Of course she was buried in plot 420. She blazed it just a little too hard. Cannon loading for idiots. Ooh, pry open. Anything in this one? Alright, tell me. This is a book about how to load a cannon, written at a living level that is more or less equivalent to illiteracy. The book is so rudimentary that it's insulting to your intelligence, even though you know almost nothing about loading cannons. Guess we're gonna need that for someone. Not sure who, though. The music must be from a foreign country where the music's way weirder. Oh, here we go. This tall, muscular, bald man is leading his students in an aerobic routine workout. His voice is powerful, yet disconcertingly soft as he counts off 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Excuse me, what's going on with here? Exercise. You must strengthen the body. If the body is weak, the mind cannot be strong. These two are one. Who are you? I am Kurtz. My methods will usher in a new age of power and will. Can I exercise with you? Kurtz glances at your clothes. You do not have the proper attire. Before muscle comes skin. Before skin comes clothing. You look around and sure enough, everyone else is wearing the same striped pants and weird fuzzy headband. So I either gotta find those or take them off a dead guy's body. Hello. Hello. Yes. Hello, I am Todd. Pleased to meet you, Todd. So, what do you do around here, Todd? I'm a chemist. I've been researching the properties of some of the local mushrooms. Properties like what? Like how they get you totally erect. Right.
I'm kidding. They actually have a lot of interesting properties that could be a real boon to medicine. They may even hold the solution to many psychological disorders. Oh, well, that's pretty interesting. The fact that they also get you absolutely smashed. It's just a happy side effect. Oh, whoa! I see. If you have any Lactursa diphthera mushrooms, I can refine them into a more potent portable, i.e. potion. No thanks. I guess I need mushrooms. This woman is rocking back and forth and making sounds as she rapidly flaps her lips with her fingers. Oh, let's just give her the jaw harp. What's this? It's a kind of musical instrument. You bite down the narrow part and then, well, basically, you do what you've been doing. She gives it a few experimental twangs and boings and then knocks out a sweet riff. Wow, this thing is like a revelation. Thanks. I feel like maybe I should take this show on the road. Maybe try the Jewel Saloon in Dirtwater? Sounds good to me. Thanks again. She leaves, plucking that twanger the whole way. Oh! And then one of the guys, the dishwasher, he plays the washboard. Huh. Oh. Packrat skeleton. Take it. Hey. Salutations. They call me the Talkin' Dude because of my extensive knowledge of the principles of philosophy and the arguments and conundrums surrounding its various aspects and interpretations. I bet that's not why they call you that. Can I interest you in a copy of discussions of the particular Kurtzenarian philosophy? Sure, why not? The talking dude begins and you immediately tune it out. Blah, 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 allegory of the cave, blah, 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 blah. It's like me, just blah, 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 blah. I completely understand. Blah, 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 which is, of course, a consequence of blah, 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 blah. Narrow your eyes. You keep talking with them with the subtlest of body language. Sometimes subtlest of body language. Blah, as opposed to blah, blah. I see. Blah, 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 blah. Dialectic materialism, blah, blah, blah. Narrow your eyes. You keep him talking with the subtlest of body. Blah, 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 blah. Free will. Of course. Try not to yawn. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. Oh! I just didn't know if we were gonna get anything. He acknowledges your interest and barrels onward. Blah blah, necessary and sufficient. Blah, 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 blah. Seems like some of this is kind of rubbing off on you. So I got the philosopher perk. See if he says anything else. Hegel's a terrible golfer. Tato is a terrible golfer. Alright, well, let's see what perk I just got. Got the skeleton. You're well versed in Kirtland philosophy, or at least you're clever enough to pretend to be. 10 mysticality. Hey, that's not bad. I gotta find the thing that gives me plus 10 muscle. Hi, I'm teeth, clavicle, femur, teeth. Okay. Wow. Oh, I sold all my gold teeth. Let's give her some skull chips. You hand her some bone chips, and she stops murmuring. Her eyes seem to focus a little, and she takes some glue out of her toolbox and presses the chips into a ring. You got the item bone chip ring. As soon as she gives the ring back to you, though, she's back to her muttering. Thank you. So I'm gonna have to collect gold teeth and bones. Hang. I sold all those. Ugh. Well, if I leave and go back to the petting cemetery, I should get some EXP. So I should maybe have enough for the Dickerin? I don't know. Oh, wait, I need to go in here. Yep, got it right here. Bravo, safe and sound. Thank you kindly, miss. All in a day's work. Ha-ha! I have enough. Dickerin! Okay, now we can go back to the Fort of Darkness. And we can hopefully... Okay, nope. Oh, dang it! If I do it, it automatically is like, nope, you lose. That sucks. I thought that maybe I could avoid the fight. Alright, well, Mushroom Lady, tell me, how about a free mushroom? Well, I guess. I'm supposed they're ultimately free after all. Sure, one won't hurt. Plus, what do I even need meat for? Ooh, okay. Kutzlin Charm. I'll take the pliers, though. Mushroom picking pliers. Here you go. I'll share the location of my secret mushroom hunting cave with you, but I lost my knapsack with my map in it, and I just don't think I could explain how to get there in, like, words. Good luck, though. Thank you. Okay, well, this science guy, he had... here you go. I do have a mushroom. He boils up your mushroom and distills it, the results into a little bottle for you. Oh, easy on the stuff. Has a real kick to it. Thanks. What does this give? Fully opens your third eye. You swallow the extract. The world turns inside out as your mind replaces it. You gain the effect Bacchus Glataris. Like, wow. Oh, okay. I can get more. Your third eye is all the way open. You made the classic mistake. You consumed something given to you by a hippie. Huh. What does that mean? What does it mean that my third eye is open? Huh. I don't know what that means. Alright, well. Let's head to... I don't want to go to the military cemetery. Worst comes to worst, we should get some... Oh! Hornswogglum! Give me your wallet. Ooh. Here we go. A shovel here. There's a caretaker's shanty. Investigate. You poke around the shed. The caretaker appears to have been shrinking in his duties for quite a while, judging by the dust and cobwebs. Look at the tools. Well, tools, singular. If there's a shovel here. Since you already have a shovel, you leave alone. It's not like you'll be able to dig it up twice as fast. Look at the chair. Like all chairs owned by one guy, it has years' worth of lint and food crumbs underneath it. Gross. Scope out the desk. It's covered with old paint-splattered newspapers and features a large collection of tiny jars of paint, as well as a jar of fine-tipped brushes, a can of thinner, and a stack of history books. Curious. Check out the flyers tacked to the wall. You find a flyer for Military Reenactment Enthusiast Society. Apparently they meet regularly at Fort Memoriam. Maybe that's where the caretaker went. Look! Through a gate! Many of stone crosses. Those are graves. I guess military graves, since they're all the same and in such neat rows. Soldiers? Yeah, even when they're dead, the officers make them line up. That's funny. Ooh! Beyond this gate stand countless nodes and numbers of tombstones. Well, not actually countless, I've counted them, and there are 999 of them. You can visit an individual plot if you like. 1! Ooh! Let's fight it! Oh my god, they're so powerful. Okay. Skeletons take no damage. Ooh! Blast all your enemies with spores. That's good. That's so good that Gary has that now. It's not gonna do me much, but... Ooh! Oh my god! I am going to die. I just wanted to fight a skeleton. I am not prepared for these fights. Please heal me. Oh my god. Yes, I have the ability to just spam health restore. Please. Buy me enough time. I'm here for that. Buy me enough time. No, Gary. Please, come on, Gary. Oh god. I don't have enough health. Probably have enough health to make the last one, but... Come on, guys. Oh my god. I do not have the strength for this. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I thought I had enough. Why couldn't you have hit someone else? No. Ugh. It's so frustrating. Okay. 69th Innuendo Division. Yeah. Oh, I haven't been reanimated yet. Cool. Let's try again. Ooh! I like that this one doesn't have as much health. Well, Gary only still does one, but I'll take it if it means that... Oh, no, Gary! Heck yeah! Handful of loose teeth. See if I hit that again. What do I do? 42. This grave is quiet. Aha! Ooh. I wonder if... Keep going. Let's try this one. Oh my god. Nope. I will take the loss on that. 200 health. Got the perk Glutton for Punishment? Oh, I didn't realize that one was the last one. Well. You gain experience from fights even when you lose. Oh dear. Well, that's... I know I can go to 420, but I just wanted to see if I could get more from that. I guess not. Maybe I'll go back there and kill everything eventually. That'd be kind of fun. Well, let's go to the petting cemetery and see what those two other animal creatures would have given us. Well, I've now learned that if you give up, you quite literally lose anyway, so might as well just lose like this. Yep. But hey, Gary somehow gets you back to Timmy so you can continue to your destination. Thanks, Gary. Increases your meat drop bonus for the rest of the day. Which is your item drop bonus for the rest of the day. Let's go with the speed for now. I'm woefully underleveled, but oh well. Oh, there we go. Let's see, spells. Beefy you are. Affects how much damage you do when you hit stuff. How much damage you take when you get hit. Yeah. Oh, right. Here we go. These are actually pretty good level up too while I'm here. Alright. Let's off to the ranch. That was the last place we had to go, I think. Oh. Have Gary deal with it. Thank you, Gary. Alright. We are here. At the Kellogg Ranch. The Kellogg Ranch? A whole ranch, not to burning or craters. Yeah, that is unusual. A friend of cows? I doubt there's such a thing. Oh, I need to lockpick in 3. I don't have that. I only have lockpicking 2, I think. Yeah, that's 500. Gymnasium. Your body is still wrong. It's the stretcher meter. Insert your limbs. You strap yourself into a lean and allow it to inflict some warm-up stretches on you. Keep going. The machine pulls too hard, which promptly yanks one of your shoulders out of its socket. Oh. No, you've had it with fitness. Maybe you can try again later. Ooh, it's the lung flex. Stuck in the blast hole. You've had enough exercise for now. This place is terrible. The vibromatic skeletal agitator. No way, you're done with these stupid machines. Alright. Dang. Alright, let's go to the main building. A list of draconian fitness rules the guests of the sanatorium had to adhere to. Ooh, it's a scale. Weigh yourself. According to the scale, you weigh 6 slugs. You don't know how to use the scale correctly. Years worth of height and weight recordings for the ranch's customers. It's the most boring book you've ever read in entirety. Ooh, measure yourself. According to this ruler, you're 1 shoe-ins and 1 inches tall. You don't know how to use this ruler correctly. Ooh! Cry it up! You got hearing hidden under the board. Let's go to the kitchen. It's a combination grain sifter, flour mill, and who knows what. There's the dough press. Purity is the best sauce. Huh. Maybe there's supplies for that. There's a skeleton on this bed, and it's wearing weird metal pants. Take them! Chastity pants! Oh, I don't have that many pants. Please tell me, what do the pants look like? -5 moxie. These pants are optimally designed for preventing access to their contents. That's funny. Ooh, it's a locker. And it is not unexpectedly locked. Unlock it. Find the quick key and unlock it. Ooh, got the recipe for grain flakes and a cowboy chef hat. Alright. Well, now that I know the recipe, I'm gonna keep searching. Oh, scrap of paper under the pillow. Looks like a torn out part of a diary. Proposed to achieve purity glands, but I can't stand sleeping in those metal pants. They're so noisy, especially when This bed is covered in bones. Take them! Skeleton bone. Bed's empty. This bed's empty. Unlock. Find the correct key. Bottle of laudanum. Needles! Ooh, the only thing inside is a dusty old diary. Give me them hot secrets. You pick up the diary and blow off some of the dust. The cover says, The Diary of Blank Smith. The first name has worn away, but you could tell it was fewer than 8 letters. Sadly, the contents aren't particularly juicy. The author joined Kellogg's health program because she'd have several relatives with poor health and wanted to preserve her own. She found the ranch to be pretty boring, but appreciated that the lack of anything much else to do gave her plenty of time to spend knitting, which was her favorite hobby. The last entry mentions Kellogg's death, rumored but unconfirmed to be due to a brain aneurysm caused by outrage at hearing a dirty joke, and that the author was returning home. Guess she forgot the diary when she left. Not particularly hot after all. Ooh, sugared pork balls, peppermint jocks, and the Kellogg's Ranch Workout Regimen. Oh, I must have messed up. I now have the regimen, and I bet you I can't do it anymore. That sucks. My bad. You strap yourself into the machine and allow it to inflict some warm-up stretches on you. Okay, now it says lung expansion. 2 reps. You put your valve in the blast hole and turn the valve on the side of the machine. A blast of air inflates your lungs. Feels good. Do it again. Another blast of air stretches your lungs out even more. Feels great. Equilibrium maintenance stretching. Okay. You get back in the stretcher, and when you're done twisting you around, you feel even more balanced than you did before. And 3 of these. You strap yourself in the machine, your skeleton vibrates inside you. It feels great. Your skeleton vibrates more, revealing bones and muscles you didn't even know you had by making them feel amazing. Your skeleton undergoes a cathartic 3rd round of vibration. Every molecule of your body is now exactly where it's supposed to be. Cool-down stretching. You strap yourself into the stretching machine and feel a nice relaxing cool-down. Wow, you feel great. Huh. Is that it? That's all it gets me? No bonus? Maybe if I do it again. Aw, why did you get a second one? Aw, that sucks. You already got a good workout. No sense in repeating it. Oh, I thought I'd get like a bonus or something. That makes me so sad. Alright. To the office. Oh, there's the ape. Take it. A grotesque anatomical chart. They've got the spleen mixed up with the liver. Oh! Here he is. It's Kellogg's desk. Investigate. The desk is surreptitiously tidy. In fact, there's not so much as a deck blower or a single pen. It only has one drawer. However, you find a secret button cleverly hidden on the underside of the drawer. Here! That's my desk! Keep out of it! You're incorporeal, so go ahead and try to stop me. Well, I never! A hidden panel on the back wall opens, revealing a secret room. Awesome! See what's in the drawer. You find a binder full of cryptic, messily living notes labeled Kellogg's Grain Flakes Preparation. You already have the Kellogg Grain Flakes recipe, so there's nothing else in there. Oh, right, I do. Where's the recipe? See if I can go inside the kitchen then. Huh. Guess not. I may have the recipe, but it doesn't let me cook it. To the back. This is the most boring secret room you can imagine. Nothing? Really? Keep calm and enjoy nothing. This sucks! Whoa, hello. Hello! So you're a ghost, huh? It does appear so. And alas, without me here to instruct them in my regimen of purity, all of my patients have fled. That's probably not exactly why. They're likely out ravaging the countryside and their own bodies. One cannot have purity of the soul without purity of the body, you know. What's this whole purity kick about anyway? My threefold path to the elimination of corrupting influences. Would you like to hear about it? Sure, lay it on me. The first step I call purity of the glands. One must rid oneself of all romantic and sexual desires and cease any self-polluting activities. Like what? Smoking cigars? Well, yes, but I'm speaking more of, you know, nighttime activities. Alone. What? Anyways, that's the first step. Okay, what's the second step? The second step is purity of the guts. It is accomplished through frequent cold water enemas, yikes! And the consumption of wholesome and nutritious grain flakes manufactured through my personal, scientifically developed recipe. What makes them any different from other breakfast cereals? Did you not hear me? The recipe is scientifically developed. Alright, what's the third step then? The final step is purity of muscles. I've developed an extensive exercise regimen featuring several workout machines that I have invented myself. Neat. And all of this together, what was it? My regimen eliminates corrupting influences from the body, thus purifying mind, body, and soul. Now that sounds like a good result to shoot for. And it works. It certainly does. Why, just look at me. You're dead. Only coincidentally. Uh-huh. Huh. Something in here. That sucks. Let's see. Is there anything else he'll say? Nope. Looks like not. Oh well. I don't think there was anything else in here. Oh, here it is. Ah! I got the headband and pants! Yes! Yes! Yes, that's what I was looking for. I don't think... Okay. So, let's go back to the petting cemetery, and then we can go do the dancing. Oh, hi, Wandering Sally. I don't think I have enough money, but... I'll definitely use this as a moment to sell stuff. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I don't need 2 cowboy chef hats. Let's see. Apparently I need more gold teeth. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't look like I have anything else. Stock certificates, but I may need those. Anyway. Oh, unrefined meat nugget. Well, that's all I got. Thanks, Sally. To the petting cemetery. Alright. Tickets. Here we go. Marvelous. Well done. Ah, welcome back, my old friend. Thanks. Anything else? Nope. See ya. Wonder what it does. Please keep your dirty hands off at the management. Well, let's go back to the Fort of Darkness and do the... Oh! Collect its nectar. Yay! And let's see what we can do and get. Inside we go to the fitness. Can I exercise with you? Oh, I have to actually put them on. Okay. Nope. Here we go, and headband. What do these give me? 4 speed, 20 HP. That's not bad. 7 muscle. That's not bad either. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Can I exercise with you? Wow, I am... Wow, I'm so slow compared to everyone else. This is so funny. You got the perk. Curtsy and fatigue. Sweet. 10 plus muscle! Yes! Alright! I got plus 10 on everything here. That's good for my skills because I'm really wimpy. Alright. So, let us look at our stuff. Yeah. The 6 Moxie is much more helpful to us. Though the 4 speed and maximum HP may be really good. Actually, 27 Moxie doesn't seem bad at all. And we could always put Moxie on it. Stench resistance, spell damage. 1 armor. I don't know if it would be better to do that. Spooky resistance, 3 Moxie, stench resistance. Let's go with the sweet smelling flowers, considering I don't usually use my melee attack, nor do I normally use my spell damage, so probably best to use the sweet smelling so I get the stench resistance. I don't think I've encountered a lot of enemies that use stench, but can't hurt. So Nasty Ring gives me 1, 1, and 1. Mysticality and speed. Foraging random encounters. 20% to meat gains. Old Wedding Ring. And then this is random encounters with skeletons. Now, the 1, 1, 1 is probably still the best. These 1 armor, 7 muscle. Let's go with the armor. I think armor is probably not a bad thing to have at all. Yeah, reduce the damage you take from melee attacks. 1 max AP, 1 max AP, 3 Moxie, and 3 max AP. Yeah, I'll consider that as we go through this. Well, we got the curtsy and fatigue. Yeah, English, my first language. Where is there was a place? Oh, I didn't change my hat. Did I change anything? Thought I did. Guess I didn't. Oh, I did. Okay. There was a place we saw earlier that had the West Pole. I was like, there's a place that I needed like 20, 20, 20. All right, let's go. A Carny cow. Carny cow? Oh my goodness. Well, let's just keep shooting everything. Poor Gary. I really need to get him some more shroom grow. I feel like at this point, I probably should have given him more shroom grow. I haven't bought enough. There we go. Thank goodness. Ooh. I think town here has more shroom grow. The place we're supposed to get the lumber from, so maybe I'll go there. Mess with the rocks. Something suave. Cheeky gesture. Got the perk Heavy Trigger Finger. Something mystical. An elaborate ornery. Song of Spheres. Huh. I wonder if I do them all in this. What if I do them all with the same gesture? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Well, let's do Sassy Face. Oh, okay. So these just change what it looks like. Oh, wait. Sassy Face. Wonder if I can make a face. Let's see. Something suave. Cool zigzag. Nah, guess not. So strange. Let's knock it over and... yeah, there are the perks. Because I have 20 on each. Okay, well, I was just glad to get the perks. +3 pistol, +5 spell, +10 maximum HP. Dang! The HP is great! I mean, trigger fingers be great too, because that's what we're using, but +10 HP is great. I have 500 EXP. I can get the next level of lockpicking. I'm gonna do that. That may have just been the dumbest thing ever, but I figure that way I can pick any lock I need. Let's go to Breadwood. To Breadwood we go. Haha! Lockpick and 2 plus needle. This footlocker is labeled H. Holloway and is very locked. The locker contains the key to itself and a few miscellaneous sundries. Holloway's pin. Oh, lapel. Oh. 20 HP. Heck yeah. I'll take the extra hit points, considering I'm dying so fast. Like, I've been dying so easily. I was looking for... I thought there was a... oh! Trading post. Trading post. That's what it is. Trade with it. Mushroom plucking... wow, dang. I got ripped off with the mushroom plucking pliers. Ooh, modern snake oiler. I think I need to invest in Gary a little more, but I'll come back for the modern snake oiler later. Here we go. Here you go, Gary. Gary has become more powerful. Tell me, Gary, what sort of side quests do we have open? Oh, okay. Pretty low on the side ordinances now. Well, let's do some of these then. Because I think next episode we will start the next part of the thing. So I think right now we're just going to do a bunch of side quests. Oh, the cows are here. Tuna cactus. Oh no, a cow. Guess we better do something about that. Or away running. That's something too. You're gonna have to deal with this cow if you want to explore this area. Okay. Let's see. Whew. Oh wow, the HP is super high. Okay. Ooh, good. Good. Gary has a little bit more damage now. And he attacks 4 times. Yes. Oh, thank you, Gary. Painted beefsteak. I like the skinning knife because I know I'm not going to use it. So, ooh, grab the rope. And let's get those needles in those haystacks. Oh, wow. This ranch has been burnt to the ground. There's something buried here in the smoldering embers. Ow, ow, ow! You got the item Red Hot Poker. Deals hot damage instead of physical. Ooh, actually, that would be really great. I really like the varmint skinning knife, though, because we get extra stuff. Ooh, you have 2 bottles of cow's milk. Make some butter. Churn, churn, churn. You got the item Infernal Butter. Okay, what does the cow's milk give, then? Oh, it's the tainted milk. Mysticality by 11, your speed for 5. Speed by 3, and AP by 1. Well, that's good to have. You notice some words carved to the side of the outhouse. Curly was here. Wait a second. You recognize that name. Curly! Curly Butterfield! The Legend of Curly's Meat! Looks like this outhouse is worth investigating. Investigate it! Luckily, you don't have to actually go inside the outhouse, because once you open the door, you find a map scratched onto the inside of it. It appears to lead to Coleridge Mine, just west of where you are now. There's an inset map of the mine itself, with a big X scrawled between 3 strange triangular icons. Curious. Well, it seems we already have that mine unlocked, so maybe that's where we go next. Ooh, heck yeah! Oh. To your horror, you see that every single cow in the Butterfield herd is now Unagulth, an infernal cow spirit bound in storm. They're not dangerous unless you get near them. Yeah, maybe not today. Let's go inside. Wow, they had a lot of spare churns here. Loose pile of boards. Ooh, jars of milk. Salvage what you can. Lots of tainted milk. Oh no, toys, not again. Ooh, toy skeletons, lovely. A group of little toy skeletons made somewhat self-reflectingly out of polished bone. Creepy, okay. I don't know when I'm gonna need that, but it's a little bit disconcerting. Well, let's see. Oh, okay. Got the jump on him. Oh, okay, they're not as strong as I thought they were gonna be. Wow, the cow outside was stronger. There's an indefinite number of envelopes still. Huh? Memento geode. Oh! Okay, I got it. This is one of those infinite grinding spots. Which explains why the health is... Get the item Cow's Eye. Huh. Okay, let's see if I can get all the items I need just so I have them. For what it's worth, that's nice to know that this is just one of those infinite grinding locations that I can come back to off stream and figure out, you know, use this to buff up my EXP. Actually, let's go a little bit more on the safe cracking. That's pretty good. Well, now that we know the Coleridge Mine, here we go. Oh, pickpocket the skeleton. And I got a gold tooth. Good, I need to get more of those gold teeth for that lady who's collecting bones. Oh, did I harvest this already? I did, okay. Let's see. Oh. Open the second one. Skeleton covered in the same white goo that was outside the locker. Ah, you get it. Yeah, let's see if we can fight this guy, the glue guy, because we now have more health. Yes. Alright, you can do it, Gary. The 4 times. Yes! Covered in shaving cream. Oh, that's so good. Elton, skeleton bone, skull chips, and a handful of loose teeth. Dang, I thought we'd get something cooler. Alright, loose Ben. Let's crack that safe. There's a combination lock on here, and you don't know the combo. Fortunately, the sort of lockers they have at work sites for employees to put their lunches in are not exactly high security lots. Nuts. There's nothing inside except for a couple of old, empty milk bottles and their discarded paper caps. The caps advertise the Butterfield Dairy, with a little logo in the shape of the territory, and star presumably marking the dairy's location. Phooey! Considering, I'm pretty sure that's where we came from. Oh, yes! And the meat veins! Yay! With the mind-splaining bonus. I'm so happy we have a pickaxe again. Oh, here we go. Whoa, this just opens into a 34-foot shaft. Let's climb on down there. And my fingers are crossed that the pickaxes won't break again. Ooh. Ooh, yes! I'm so here for the meat veins. Give me those meat mates this caught. Yes, unrefined meat nuggets. Ooh. I don't like the look of this haze. Yeah, I don't like this one bit. Oh. Black fluid oozes from the vein. A scabrous mass sits below it on the floor. Take the fluid. You got the item unrefined meat nugget. Oh, okay. You don't like the spiral one bit. Part's vibrating. I don't either, but it goes in further than you expected. It's warm. Keep going. You're in up to the shoulder when you feel it. A beating heart. Rip it out! Yeah! Got unrefined meat nuggets. Crazy. Oh! 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 Oof. Looks like this guy should have picked better friends. Take the pick. Hey, I got a pickaxe! I should have come down here earlier. Huh. So I thought this place was supposed to have like a place with an axe. Coleridge Mine? Isn't that what the Butterfield thing said? Oh. Yeah, isn't that what the place said? Climb up. Did I miss something? Coleridge Mine inside. Huh. Let's go back to the Butterfield Ranch. I'm good, actually. I think... What did that thing say? In the outhouse. You open the door and look at the map again. It still leads to Coleridge Mine, and it still shows a big X in the middle of 3 weird triangular shapes. 3 weird triangular shapes. Okay. Huh. 3 weird triangular shapes. Got any idea about this, Gary? Hello, dark metal hole. Hello. Out here I will be waiting. Okay, looks like he says the same thing. 3 triangular shapes. This is Coleridge Mine, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I assume it's gotta be down here. What is this meaning? Oh, here! Weird, there was a compass buried here. You got the item Curly's compass. This was Curly Butterfield's compass, but that dude must have always been lost because this thing points every way, which way but north. The compass needle is pointing generally northwestish. Huh. Northwestish. Oh, I gotta fight them. Oh, thank goodness, it's only snakes. Oh, hopefully this hits. They've got like a little bit of health each. Well, I tried. Luckily, they shouldn't do too much damage. Yep. Alright. Pew! Alright. Yep. Ooh, there's the Rouskin snake scuff. Huh. Curly's compass. Pointing generally northwestish. Oh! Maybe if I go to Humming Cave, maybe it'll tell me I need to go... Oh! Pick the lock with a needle. Maybe if I go here, it'll give me a different... The compass needle is pointing more or less straight west. Okay. Straight west. Let's try this. Oh, have Gary deal with him. The rustling sound in the bushes draws your attention, and you decide to investigate, because that's what adventurers do, no matter how bad. Just be a goblin wearing, clown makeup. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a little creepy. Alright, let's see what it says here. What does the compass say here? Compass needle is pointing more or less straight west. Oh dear, I can only come... Wow! Spot a horse skeleton lying just a few beds off. Ooh, look at all that stuff. Alright. Let's see what the compass says now. The compass is pointing northeast. Interesting. Like Fort Treason, northeast? Oh! Alexandria Ranch. There are cows here. The compass needle is pointing straight north, and if you pace back and forth a little bit, you can actually see it move. You're very close. There's nothing north of the ranch but woods. Do you want to follow the compass? Yes! Curly's Claim. Ooh, aspens. This looks heavy. Requires 50 muscle! Oh no, I don't got that. Huh. I don't have 50 muscle, so I guess we'll have to leave this to when I have a little more strength. That's a little bit disappointing. Yep. Well, let's fight the cows. Hopefully they're not too strong. Oh good, they don't look like they're super overpowered. Hopefully it hits one of them. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, it'd be really upsetting if it didn't hit at least one. Alright, one more to go. Ooh. A runty hellcat. Alright. Roasted cow leather and some smoldering leather. Oof. Wow, this place really has been blown to pieces. Scavenge. You got the item Diary of Alexandria. Smoldering books. Let's dig through it. Books are wrecked, the volumes are ruined, tomes are kaput. We tried. Most assured. Ooh! Modern snake oiler! Ooh. Nope. Solid steel door vault. Ooh, half a cannonball. Investigate the front half. You pick up the cannonball and inspect it. There's an inscription that you can mostly read. It says the cannonball came from Fort Treason, and it's got the address stamped right on the surface. This bombardment was done by the army. The horror. Well, I could try. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, it really has been blown to pieces. Wow, a place is very destroyed. Yeah, geez. I guess this used to be some kind of library. Some of the burnt up shelves still have books on them. Books exploding? Well, not usually, but Mama keeps a pretty steamy one hidden under her nightstand. Never mind. Well, modern snake oiling issue. Let's see. Fan hammer? 3 ranged attacks, reduce the target's moxie, or give you a perk that lets you consume more portions. Fan hammer! That's what I've wanted to learn. You unload round after round into a nearby cactus just to see how it feels. It feels pretty good. Unfortunately, a stray spark from one of your shots sets the magazine on fire, and you're unable to prevent it from being destroyed. Oh, that sucks. Well, we tried. We tried. So from here, let's see. I think let's go to Snake Spring. Oh, I gotta fight more of these little guys. Let's see. Shoot this target 3 times. Oh, heck yeah, I've been waiting for that. I have been waiting to be able to do big damage like that. To like a single target. Alright. Let's just take care of these snakes. Alright. Let's go to Snake Spring. And harvest. Harvest? Ooh, hot coffee. Oh! An endless stream of streaks pours out of the hole in the canyon wall. Grab a handful! I have a feeling this is probably the snake respawn area for farming snake parts, which is really nice. I'm looking forward to that. So that's good. Purely because, yeah, Snake Spring. Yep. Purely because it gives me more stuff for my snake kit, which is kind of nice. Let's see. Let's go to Lazy Dude Ranch. Ooh, distract him and escape. Anything that I can use for that. Let's see. Dig through it. Needles, and let's see. What these strange soft houses you two calling? They're called yurts. Oh! Is there a punchline here, or... Ugh. Alright, kick it open. Handful of nails and a lasso. Looks like another abandoned... Oh, look, there are people here. Howdy. Hey, yeah, howdy, man. What's happening? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, not much, man. We moved to this little patch of land to grow crops. We decided it's just more natural to let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? I bet that's a lot easier, too. Haha, right on, man. Neat. Where'd you get that hat? Oh, this? Friend of mine made it, man. I forgot which one. What do you take for it? Well, I've been trying out a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear back in the day. Like, as a kind of ironic statement, man. There's an old photo of it that way yonder. I'll swap if you can find one of those. Okay, I'll check it out. Groovy, man. Hey, Leg, howdy. I'm selling herbal medicine. Care to buy? What kind of herbal remedies? The kinds that are gifted us by Gaia without any interference by human hands. So, weeds. That's the derogatory term created by the man, but yeah, basically. I'll take it. Hey, groovy, thanks. Let's see if I can go inside. Nope. Oh, howdy. I'm Louise. Louise Lathrop. Why the long face, Louise? Oh, geez. 'Cause I'm just stuck here farming with a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing. So you just let the weeds grow and call it natural. I'm so sick of eating dandelions, I could scream. Why don't you just leave? Ain't got any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. Oh, this is such a mess. How'd you get in this predicament? I headed west after graduating bacon school and fell in with these two because they talked a big game about natural grains. Fool that I was. I didn't realize they were really interested in is getting silly on loco weed, not doing any work. So you're looking for work? Oh gosh, desperately. The only trade I know is bacon, though. Do you know somewhere that's hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better if it comes to this with room and board. I just want to get out of here. Oh. Well, guess we're gonna have to find... Ooh, manure! Search. Hey! I got shroom grow. And I bet you I can harvest loco weed here, but I don't have a high enough foraging. But I can probably get everything out. Oh, wow. Briscoe poppy. Shockweed. Okay, cool. Well, I don't have that, but I do shroom grow for Gary. Well, I'll have to come back here when we know someone who's looking for a baker. But for now, let's head back to Dirtwater, just see what's going on. See if there's anything that's changed. How you doing, Cactus Man? Sorry not, Bill. My bad, dude, my bad. Oh, let me see if I can send... I'd like to send this postcard. Epic. Send that prepaid one. And... Oh! Hot dogs! Howdy, Doug. Well, visit my savior, good old Ariel. How do you spell? Sign outside. Yeah, I had to change the name. Tried to file a trademark, and it turns out there's already something called a hot dog. What is it? Trust me, you don't want to know. I wish I didn't know. Anyways, a single letter removed, and I'm in business. He gestures at the wall behind him. Let's buy something. Elegant hot dog, jumbo hot dog, saucy hot dog. This hot dog has been embellished with a zesty sauce. Don't get too excited, though. The zesty sauce is just regular old mustard. Oh, that's funny. Okay, cool. I can come here to get an extra thing. That's great. All right, so we are probably still looking for a baker. And there's so many lots still available, so there's still so much left to do. Oh. What do you sell here, Dirtwell Mercantile? Nope. Don't need anything yet. Oh, don't need any of that stuff yet. But I was curious to see if... Slot for meat. Stage. Hey! Can hit the cowbell. But look! Oh, the two players. It's kind of sad that there's only 2. So we'll have to find more people for that. I love these side quests. I think this is so fun. I'm having way more fun doing the side quests than actually doing the story, to be completely honest. Yep. I honestly, I'm having way more fun with that. Though, I think I'm gonna have to take some time and get some more of, really probably, some more of my muscle mysticality moxie. Get those up, because 20's great and all, but I got a feeling that I need a little bit more. Anyways, I think that is going to be all for today. That gives me hay fever and I hate it. That's great. I think that's going to be all for today. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been a great time. I'm really enjoying West of Loathing, to be completely honest. I think it's so much fun. It's so much fun, and I'm really here for it. I'm enjoying it probably a lot more than I should be enjoying it, but I am. Anyways, that's the plan. There's that. I will be back streaming here on Wednesday at 7 Eastern Standard, like always. Wednesday is always an art stream day, so we're going to be doing art stuff. Haven't 100% figured out what we're going to be drawing, but that's the plan, to be drawing some stuff. I think what we may be doing is we may be doing some Genshin chibis, which will hopefully be super cute. So if you're, interested in that, I definitely recommend coming back and hanging out with me on Wednesday, because it's usually kind of quiet here on Wednesday. Anyways, thank you guys so much, and I will see you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, or day if that's the time zone you're watching this.